Alright, let's see if we can get our little buddies up. We have Little in.
It just doesn't.
Fucking shit. Sorry. I had 9 kills. I'm so happy.
I love how yours is the only one that pops up.
I was gonna say, why does it hate me, Savvy?
I don't know why it hates you. It also doesn't like mine sometimes. Maybe it's because she's the artist. So, like, she gets a special privilege.
Creator. It recognizes its creator.
It recognizes its creator. There's you. And then, you know, just to spite me, it doesn't want to include me in there.
You're a given. You don't have to show up.
I don't have to show up.
I got a comp.
Yay!
Damn, Skippy, I got 9 fucking kills. Red man. Yeah.
Where's my bunny? Give me my bunny.
Oops.
I have to redo the copy paste. I know I shouldn't have to, but
I've had to do that a couple times. It does weird stuff.
give me my bunny. Me asking a question earlier. So should I do my ping art or should I do my video camera? Oh, I think I'll go with ping art. Now my ping art doesn't work. I don't have anything set up for me to do. The stuff. For me to actually do a face camera stream.
Sometimes it's just goof.
Maybe
I
I'll
don't really know what
I'll delete it really quick and redo it and see if that helps. Browser source. There's always something. There's always something. It still doesn't want to load? Yay!
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 There she is.
There I am. Alright, let's cover up chat box a little bit. There we
A
go.
little bit.
Alright, so. Now we can actually play 6.1! I'm so fucking excited, guys. I'm so excited. Also, I've been seeing that casting top. I want it. I want to know what it looks like, especially when she does Scorch. That's like the most important part of any outfit for my girl, is that it looks good while she's doing Scorch.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Fair enough.
Computer, don't. Okay. Alright, so let's go to Mordona, apparently.
Of course you gotta go to Mordona. That's how it always.
You always go to Mordona.
You gotta go to
I think
Pottery
it's like
before.
my return spot.
We gonna go say hi to Tataru? Is that how it works?
You always have to. That's how it works in every single, like, patch.
Just about, yeah. Either Tataru or Alphano.
Also, for anyone watching, feel free to tell me if the game volume is too loud, if I'm not loud enough, if the people are too loud.
Hello.
One way or another, I will try and figure it out.
In fact, I should be louder.
Yeah, I'll tune into the audio here in a bit once I get done with this match.
Totaro is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Aww.
This part was so funny for me because I was like, dude, he fucking lives there.
Scrawl lives there with you. You've been
It's
Scrawl.
so long since I've seen you.
It's 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Here,
Scrawl's only gone 5 minutes and she's just depressed. After he's like not doing that as much adventuring anymore, just even a little bit time away from him is like torture.
Aww.
You're welcome. Savannah, how lovely to see you! Ah, my voice. Did not like that.
You can't do the cute British.
I'm not good at British. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup?
Fine, there's voice acting soon.
Good. I'm not good at the voice acting. Take a seat then, and find us something to nibble. I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
Nibble on. She gets fucking donuts bigger than her head.
Did you just spoil or something for me?
If you're going to start this, I am leaving. Just so you know.
Scroll's like, I can't.
Okay, but you still don't say things like that. Alright.
I will also probably leave you to it so I can make dinner. I'll be watching though.
You don't say things. I described a fucking whatever. Okay, fine. Here.
Quieter these days without everyone around.
Didn't mean to do that.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Oh, you brat.
I have my
You
sources,
bitch.
and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
God damn.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A brand new adventure, of course. I'm still mulling it over. A brand new adventure, of course, with Grauha at my side. That's the part that was left out.
Traveling to the edge
Wow,
of
my
existence and back
my
was
headphones
enough.
make it sound so hollow.
Well, if that's the
Like in a
case,
cave.
I might have a suggestion for
Ooh,
you.
that's weird.
Yeah. I mean, better than, I guess, people not hearing anything, but it is kind of sucky.
I am getting eviscerated. Not at the moment.
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside?
Yes, that
for a
is
while?
incredibly important to put the titles aside.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? ... That's a great idea, but where to start? Oh, she looks so distressed by that question.
Oh, with so
She's
many
thinking.
exciting
She's
places to choose
contemplating.
from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect
Of course you
destination
do.
in mind. Thavner, that's where you should go next. I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would
That's
be
true.
pleased to see you.
Most of our time in Razat was destroying all the bad things. And MSQ-wise, not really, like, getting to do anything.
Then there's the bounty itself.
Well, what's
The
funny
Empire's
is in my
presence
canon
in
of
the
Little
region was always a
before
deterrent to
6.1 came
exploration.
out,
So
I was
if
like,
you
oh,
have
she
a mind
probably
to
went
serve
back
at
to,
sea,
like,
now's your
actually
chance.
explore Razat Han.
That fits your canon perfectly.
Yep.
The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration, so if you have a mind to sail the sea, now's your chance. The bounty.
Just think of all the new experiences
Tataro's such a
you could
good
have.
supporter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters
I met
of
Silk
the
Lovers
Bounty?
dying.
Me. It was me.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
It's too bad it was a picture scene and not like the actual memory like of him moving and talking. But like, still,
Oh, I
good
know
to
that
good to
look.
see him.
It's
That's
okay.
an adventurer
I'll
ready
take it.
to take on
Take
the
it. We'll
world.
take whatever itself content we can get, right?
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still
Oh.
a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you
saw
can
the patch
finish
notes,
another
right?
cup of tea.
You're the best. I like to make sure it has pockets. You're the best, Tataru. I'm trying to remember if I saw the patch notes or not. I think I saw some of them. I might not have gone too far into them.
Oh, do you remember hearing about the portrait?
Oh yeah, the emperor
You
portrait.
bet your
Care and
you
true
bet your ass. I
You-
went and got that.
with love and care.
Not the threads with love and care.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders.
Oh my
to
gosh,
whim.
Tataru. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
It's
Don't
the Xeno
worry,
showing.
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of
She's
pockets
giving
for
away
all your
her
little treasures.
her final
I
boss.
swear adventurers are worse than children when it
stuff.
comes to hoarding every feather and leaf. and
My bunny
everything
is
they
so
come across.
cute. She's so freaking cute.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh? Oh? Okay. Okay. That kind of looks like outlines of the Reapers. Oh.
Spooky.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's cool. Newfound adventure. Are we seeing the beginnings of the story of our new battle villain person?
That's what they said they were gonna be doing.
Yee.
I have theories that I cannot share. It's okay.
Ah,
I mean, the
you're
outline.
awake.
The outline reminds me of the Final Fantasy XIV original Ascian, but at this point, I guess the Ascians are kind of done at this point.
I think there are still like not like the ones they raised are around, but just aren't doing anything.
Ah. And thus I am awake. All right. Ah, you're awake. Yes, I am awake. Wouldn't it be interesting if that was our Asm?
Oh, the thing we just saw?
Yeah. It's not, but...
My apologies. I do get a little carried away
Not-
with my
I don't
sewing.
know.
I don't think it would, but... An interesting...
You seem
Thought.
awfully cheerful.
Need
Pleasant
more
dream?
clues.
Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of
I
your
am looking
grand
forward to
saga?
adapting the Grand Saga with Grahad at my side.
Either way, I promise to provide
better
you
be
with
at my
new
side.
apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit.
Diamond Forge?
Shall we?
Hello, Penguin Poet 7! Thank you so much for joining us! Diamond Forge. Oh, it's in Mordona.
So, I had no idea what the Diamond Forge was either.
I thought it was in...
I was like, what the heck is that?
I thought it was in Charlian. I thought it was like where her like little shop was in Charlian. So like I was ready to like teleport there. How are you, Penguin? I love my bun so much. Oh, it's above. Pretty good. Having bad luck on PvP though.
You too.
Think Little said, yeah, Little's also struggling in PvP.
I'm not struggling.
Struggling.
I'm the best.
Oh no, wait.
Nah.
I'm wrong. I gotta go down. Oh boy. Hold on. We're just gonna go ahead and deploy this.
The wolf's default.
The wall's default. Jump.
Yep.
It's apparently here, somewhere.
When in doubt, just jump off.
There we go. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. Okay. Please show my wool napping.
Tataru means business.
A little more in the shoulders. Open the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. That sounded like Cinderella. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh, yes. Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? As it looks like it fits on a Hure and definitely not a Vieira.
It'll fit you.
I don't know. That's a pretty big size difference. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone
It'll
yourself, Tataru. Thank you.
It is actually sized to you, because when she made it for me, it was Lalafell sized.
Oh, that's nice. You didn't get the Hure sized outfit. Be like,
It
hey.
was a little tiny mannequin. It was so cute.
Aww. I wonder what the one for Rogadin's was. If it was a Rogadin model.
Probably. I would think so.
I need to ask Scroll. Or at least adventures, lots of adventurers might gather. Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. In Charlotte. Mwahaha! I can hear it now, the merry clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. That actually looks pretty cute. Let's see how it looks.
It's alright.
It's alright, Little says.
I like the accessories.
The
I do like the
accessories
cape.
look adorable.
They're really good.
Empire.
And I do like the cape. I don't like how it dies, though.
Oh no, don't say that.
I mean, it might look good for yours, but It didn't work for the colors I wanted for little.
Alright, burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New place to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experience and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I have a whole book. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case.
Wait, I didn't catch that line the first time, and now I'm scared that that's gonna happen.
I had canon that Graha asked Tataru make the necklace and earrings. Ah! That's such a cute headcanon penguin! I love that! Oh my gosh!
Oh. In my canon, I got the necklace actually from Heidelin and not Tataru.
It'll be from Graha. It'll be from Graha for sure.
Jesus, why did you give her this?
You've given me this
She
perfect,
did not need help.
perfect hand cannon.
No.
Now I have to wear it.
Criminal.
Alright, before we do anything, we gotta do this. So,
Oh boy, time to glamour.
we're gonna check out the glamour. See how it looks. Oh gosh, where my pants might have been on full.
She did not give you pants, I'll tell you that.
Oh, she didn't give you
She doesn't
pants?
have pants. No, there's no pants.
Oh, okay.
It's a shirt, some boots, and
What's this
gloves.
called?
And then the accessories.
Some boots, some gloves. And then it was a necklace and earrings, I think?
Yeah, necklace, earrings, gloves, boots, and top. No pants. And no headpiece?
Look
don't
at
think so.
that ear. Okay, yeah, this was definitely from Graha. Alright,
If you say so.
let's see. Actually, that's not bad. I need to go out into, like, the actual light and see things. Of course we're going out into the purple light. Jesus. Go to New Gridania. Oh my gosh, you know what's actually kind of ironic right now? Is that this little necklace, I can't see it right now underneath this specific shirt, but it looks very similar to the necklace you made for my little PNG bunny.
That is cute. I did notice that.
Oh, that's so cute.
It meant to be.
It was meant to be.
Adorable.
Okay. I have to decide. Do you like my previous glamour or do I like this more?
I think it's okay. Like I think it's pretty good.
Oh, whoops.
But I ended up reverting back to my OG glamours anyway.
I'd have to test
I
it out.
played through the patch with that though.
Huh?
I played through the patch with it on because I thought it was nice and fitting and cute.
Yeah,
But
I
then
kind
I
of like it. The
walked
sad
back
thing
to my
is
old
that you
stuff.
can't see the necklace.
I think that's actually mostly due to your hair because you can totally see it under the
Like,
the
I can
scarf.
see it kind of when I go like this.
Like it's just short enough. Oh, well, I guess maybe it's because you have boobs.
When boobs don't work.
I think you might. Well, you might be able to see it better. I think your hair is covering it some, but it's all right.
The good news is that all of this can go into the glamour dresser.
That's what it's for.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That necklace has become like a permanent part of every glamour.
Of yours?
Oh yeah.
Where is Wayfarers?
Well, because during Endwalker, I had this thing where like she had a piece of Heidelin with her.
Oh.
And it was like this symbolic way of keeping Vana with her while she adventures.
Oh.
Even though like it's not really her, it's just a piece of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
she
like
had
that.
basically that.
That's cute.
So when they released that, I was like, it's perfect.
It literally looks exactly almost like the
It's
necklace.
really good.
It's actually kind of scary. Now
I'm
I just
prophetic.
need the sweater.
Oh yeah, I guess the sweater that's kind of like that isn't the
Yeah,
same.
it's not the
It would
same.
cover it.
Cause like I think I have. Is that sweater in here? It might be in here. I have the sweater, but it's not good for like. I should change to. Yeah, let's change this one. Where's the Wayfarer's outfit? I got so lost, and then there it is. It was already dyed pink. My bad. I think I'm definitely gonna change the boots.
I kind of like those boots.
I think I'm just I just really love how the Far Eastern Beauty ones look.
Mm-hmm.
But there are good other options too.
I mean, I didn't change the boots. I kept my long thigh boots with open toes. I'm attached.
Where are my Vieira gauntlets? There they are. Vieira gauntlets are also... Why is my thing like this?
Hmm.
How do I move this?
What are you trying to move? Oh.
Okay. We'll just go like this for now. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Actually, the Vieira boots don't look... Oh, wait. With my normal ones, but... Okay. Not quite. Sorry, this is now turned into glamour. It's very
I expected
important.
nothing less.
It's very important. Get the Wayfinder gloves on here too. The Wayfinder gloves are just so bulky.
I actually really like them.
I know.
I like,
I'm
like,
just.
the
I'm
scrappy
just.
bits.
Oh, only one side of them is kind of okay. Actually, I
One
like
side
that.
is like a whole glove. The other side is like strappy bits.
I actually like that. Actually, okay.
I do like it a lot. It's like a pretty good glamour for being really super simple.
Bum, 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 bum. The pants also didn't help. That's
But
not
the pants,
bad. The pants are making her look bulkier. I love dressing up. Penguin
I
loves
kinda
dressing
like
up.
the
I am the same. I think this is cute.
Off to new adventures.
Can I
with
adjust
your
the
little
brown
pink
just the
little
tiniest
stick.
bit?
Can you what now?
I'm trying to see if I can... Okay. Okay. The brown looks like it matches the brown cape better. I'm trying to see if that's the... I think that's too late. I think that's fine. That looks cute. Oh, the one problem is this. Ah! Fuck.
What's the problem?
I'm out of ruby red dye.
What are you trying to dye ruby red?
Did someone ping me?
Oh, you have to dye your flower every time.
Yeah. Oh, I was pinged for something stupid.
Oh, somebody trying to sell you stuff?
Trying to do a... Oh, here we go. The good news is that all of this is just stuff I can re-dye with pink. So let me get... I know what I need now. Honestly, the Far Eastern Maiden stuff was the best choice I ever made.
Which one is that?
It's a Mog Station one.
I got that.
Oh.
But which was it look like?
It's the one that has, let me get the dress. I think the Far Eastern Maiden one is this one.
Hold on, it's delayed.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, Penguin.
Oh, that one is cute.
It's very cute, and I use it a lot for a lot of different things, especially like FC event stuff.
Yeah. I think it's cute. I would never wear it though. Which is like most of Little's glamours.
Okay, so I gotta
friend
decide
asked
if I
me-
want to continue with my normal gear or with the adventuring gear.
You should go with the adventuring gear for funsies.
Yeah,
You can always swap back.
true. I will apply this.
And
though.
it'll make Tataru happy.
I don't really care about making Tataru happy. That's not the goal.
Stop paying your rent.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, we'll go with this for 6.1.
You won't even do it for your friend.
No.
That's sad. How mean.
Wait, is that ruby red? That is not the ruby red, is it? My bad. I applied the wrong one. There we go. It has to be ruby red for Graham. There we go. Alright. Now we are ready to continue on. So now if I actually... So, I actually was debating on a canon where her blue spirit red mage weapon potentially like broke in the fight with Xenos, so she had to get a new one. So I'm kind of debating on depending on what kind of red mage gear there is coming up, because I kind of do. I'm debating on if I want to get a new weapon. Oh right, we left Tataru.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Mordona.
We gotta go back to Mordona. Oh darn.
You didn't even finish out that section of the quest. You just left.
Look. Look, aesthetic matters, alright? Aesthetic matters in
Wait,
this
5
game.
minutes.
Aesthetic matters in this game, okay? Look, it's important to get that. You said make Tataru happy, right? Tataru would be happy if I wore it. And I'm wearing
happy.
almost all of the pieces that she gave me. The only one I'm not is the shoes.
Yeah, all 3 pieces. Oh, she did give you the accessory.
I
I
gave
keep
you-
forgetting about them.
Tataru has some advice to share with you. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive at Thavnir, I suggest you explore the options at Merid's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Razat Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local telltalers, but also share with you the tricks of loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Savannah, and may fair fortune find you.
This is all very cute and sweet from her, but it's also like, Tataru, I'm the warrior of light. I don't have to go looking for adventure.
Right?
People come to me.
People come
They have
to
to-
me.
They have to schmooze up to me.
So where do I go now? Oh, Thavnir.
Thavnir. Rad's at Han to the bar. And I might leave you for a bit to go do some dinner.
Do it. Food is
And
important.
leave you to enjoy your MSQ.
Food is important.
Have fun.
I will.
Up. I forgot how to get out of Discord. Help.
press the, yeah, there you go. Burn bright as a star, I have waited patiently all this time. Oh, I should have used the Ethernet. Whoops. Running. It's good to run. Welcome to Reed's Mahane. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jalheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him in this is on the house, by the way. If Mary found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh boy. Here we go. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mayreed's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jeline empties the cup in a single pull. Wow. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is that you want from me? Oh ho! Chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzal Dal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat Han. His decision to aid the Arxodora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concerned his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat Han's early days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches, others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. And then there is the tale of Sunken Vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzal III claimed a small island where in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reached clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat Han, folk remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slick tickle. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Oh, of course. You're Mileo, another round for the... Of course, you need another drink. I see what you should understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh hoo hoo! Today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhain. I would have waited for you, so honestly, it was very good that you were already here. Galheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeing the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lore grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Yes. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have no, I can say no more. You seem generous, Sword. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy request? My word sent you to your death. I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Bruh, I'm about to blow your mind. The very edge of existence! From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Menial, more of the same if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Oh my gosh! Now you become probably useless because you're drunk. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. Tish friend of Ozma's was desperate to find a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant, what's his name? But I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Malil, more drink. Signal for water instead. The little wink. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Gulps down the cup of water. Pfft, that was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of words of Master Zhaojan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you no more to these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azuma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhain's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheel has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you need to locate a man by the name of Azuma. Woohoo! I made all the right choices, it seems. Yep, there he is. Look at the dancers. Feel myself more than when I watch a performance. Huh, interesting. Hello. Yes, I am Azuma, and who might you be? He's kinda cute. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Al-Zadal's third's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But oh, whoops. I'll not attempt to turn you from the path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. Oh. It seems that this merchant, one Zal, I believe, is selling a map that shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend to seek Al-Daldal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. Wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Aww. This is a really pretty, just like, area. I love Thavnair. I see a group of people.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
You're a kid. I feel bad for you.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
I don't like you. You could be nicer about it.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your
That's
name.
rude.
This is no mere treasure map. It
This
is a guide to the vaults of
is someone who
III,
seems...
one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Al.
This seems like a guy who's, what's the word for that? Not a cheapskate. The kind of guy that's like, I'm gonna sell you this and it's fake.
A map to Al-Zadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble
con
in the
man.
aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches. I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. You're scrawny-eyed and never return with that treasure alive.
I don't like you, but also giving it to a kid is not a good idea either.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
Is this kid in on it? Estinian? Why, hello.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Al-Zadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength
No,
to
never
seize
mind.
that treasure, my
I thought
stubborn
maybe by the
sister
way he
would
talked
no
earlier
longer
and how he looked
fool.
earlier that maybe he was in on it, but I don't think so. No.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
was too easy. No bartering, no nothing.
Well met. my
Hey, smiles.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Wow, I really am glad I changed actually. Is that this? Does it do that? If you don't wear the outfit too? Best friendo. Rabbit, does he say that if you don't wear the outfit, or? I'm curious, cause like I'm only not wearing one piece, but.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing
That is true.
and shopping.
It does it regardless. There's
Beneath the bounty.
no way for the AI to tell if you have glamour.
And
Okay.
here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I work the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Con man.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
I actually completely forgot about that.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of their exploits.
Big softy.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice.
Oh, okay.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's
So I was
bold
right the first
claims.
time.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming
Of course
along,
I am.
yes?
Naturally.
I thought as
When he's a
much.
fine line between smart and idiot. Now I just need Graha, and this adventure is great.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Did he hear all of that? Aww. He knows that they know they were being duped, but are still going to go for it anyways. Hi, Estinian. You recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of heinous delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a traveler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akali and see if he can help us. I don't think I've learned to fly in Thavnir yet. Yeah, I haven't. North. East? Maybe I'll go grab this ether current really quick. I really have not done the quests or searches to get ether currents. Oh, there's one. Perfect. I should probably focus on MSQ, though. It's gonna take long enough to get through MSQ without me searching for ether currents in the middle of it. But we got one at least. That's good. Oh, son of a... Oh wait, the best time to get them is during MSQ? Oh. Okay, well, we're going the opposite direction right now. Okay, see, west. We're going west right now. Right there. They're usually pretty close to the path to take for MSQ, you find? Oh, that's good. Northeast. 417, but we're right here, so we're not gonna do that one. Matsuya is sitting in its actual Dragoon armor. His civilian hobo outfit is only for when he's in Thavnir. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. The boy is still following us. I bet Astidian notices. Have you noticed? Literally! Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zalzal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortune purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done, Mew. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Salzal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, and everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Doubt. Yeah, Estini and the Wall are pretty OP together. I had a couple more Scions and we're pretty much undefeatable. We could invite our comrades. Not need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've gone and made... Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But like, my bunny would be, my girl would be like, the Scions. Let's get Graha in here. We could invite our comrades. We could invite Graha. He's probably gonna be like, no, I don't want Alpha Nut in this. That we could. And assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands long for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Graha, 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 Tyr and Carl! Yes! Aye, Cryo may have our hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Yes, he would! Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? You bet your ass he is. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? I need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Aww. Call me Estinian. Aww. Estinian is ready to escort Merad to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. Yes. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. Yes, he will. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off to Merad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Does it like let you choose and that person comes with you, or does it always end up being Graha? Graha, Graha, Graha. Oh, wait, I'm gonna go in here first. Then I'll talk to them. Ah! I didn't hear you in Charlotte. You mistake. Ah! Look at him! He's so cute! I love him. Okay, okay. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Savannah. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Scryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Good. Graha, you're going with me. I love hearing his voice.
Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having...
What are the two of you working on? How is the recitation of the students coming along? What are the two of you working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from
Good.
the Isle of Val.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied.
Oh, that
for
sounds
days
like
to come.
fun.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle
I mean, that
dusty
would
papers
help.
around?
But there's something else.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you
Yes.
in this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Riv says hi. Hi! I hope she is enjoying stream. How are you, Skrull? Oh! Oh! He wants to go so bad!
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Oh yeah, she can't watch stream. Got spoilers. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Also, my internet isn't working, by the way, so I won't be able to do anything in game with you, like the raid. Oh no! You goober, Riv. I didn't think about it. Okay. Tell Riv I said hi though. I'm sorry you can't join us for the raid stuff. Yes, yes, yes. I get it now. I get it now. Jeez.
Are you sure?
He'd hate, but he also would love it. Oh, whoops.
Well, I guess we're off on a...
Yes! Look how happy he is!
Have you asked anyone else
No.
to come along?
He's such a nerd. I love him.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day.
I am watching
We spoke
stream on
briefly
data,
before
but
she
yeah,
began
clearly
her
I cannot
search
play
of
it for.
Numenor.
Yeah, you can't play for 14 on that. That sucks. Oh, my raid buddy actually does that. Oh god! That's horrifying.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to
Oh! That's true. I didn't think about that.
say. Splendid!
Oh,
Then
his
let's head to the
voice in
archives
my
at once.
ears.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
It's rough for him, but he lives out in the middle of
He sent the
nowhere.
students a
Calm
request for
down. No, I will
materials,
not
he
calm
said.
down. You
Tutors
cannot tell
on
me
the
to calm
architecture
down
treasure vaults
when
now.
Graha is there whispering in my ear.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Before I get I wouldn't get censored for that.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Yes. The expedition leader agrees to what he says. I'm already censored in some states for my
Safe
Graha
travels,
love.
you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I agree.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Library. I don't know, you were making some noises there that they were sus. Yeah. And? Speak with Y'shtola. Oh, Y'shtola's here. Oh, cool. What's the closest aetheryte? There's really not a closest aetheryte, I see. Okay. I promise to not promise no sex in the library. She's not getting it, Scroll? What do you mean? Am I missing something? She is. She's just perfectly ignoring it. I'm actually confused now. Ah! Oh! Is she? That's so cute. Hold on. Look at Sleepy Y'shtola. Hold on, can I sit? Could I get a better picture if I sit down? Oh, no, damn it. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I need to stop. I'm trying to get up. There we go. Aww. Yes, I know I make bedroom sounds when Graha talks. Okay. This is a... I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. That's too far. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. She really wasn't. I always make bedroom noises when Graha talks. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you back to personally listen to the noises I make when Graha talks?
Yep.
I've never known
I can hear it
Y'shtola
better
to
this
doze
way.
off in the middle of the research before.
Oh my gosh.
Now I have to keep stream turned down because you're coming through my speakers, and this is a better way to hear what's going on.
Okay, okay. Oh. Shh. Oh, she looks so at peace.
For once.
For once. Are we gonna sit and nap? Oh, Gra's gonna look at some books.
What a nerd.
Must be exhausted.
Close my eyes for a moment.
This time the world isn't at stake, at least. So she has the... Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Poor kitty!
How long
Oh,
have you two been
we're
here?
getting scolded. We're about to get the belt.
I love how stream wasn't caught up, but I knew exactly what was happening.
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to
Aw.
fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally
That is
claimed me.
dedication just to studying, because I study for 2 hours and I'm like just dead.
I mean, she is a crazy person.
She is a big study person. That's true.
I mean,
Big crazy study person. Oh, look at Gra's face! Oh no, I missed it.
Don't
As
worry,
you know,
his
I've
face
been
is always
researching
around.
ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ
Do it.
So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh
I believe
impossible
in you.
task.
You can do it. Hi, Ocean!
She's trying to get back to her boyfriend.
She really is.
You needn't be so hard.
Yeah,
on
listen to
yourself.
Graha. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. And little Bun Bun.
Hello.
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
I'm not sure that helps. I love you, but I'm not sure that helps how she's feeling right now.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis
Oh, okay.
quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into
I mean,
it.
he's just telling
I
her
feel
to
like a fresh
chill
faced
out.
student again.
He's just trying to tell her, you don't need to worry so much that you can't find it right away.
But also, this is your Stola.
This is Ystal.
A scholar.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yes.
I love that, like, Wool is like a jock or a bimbo, just surrounded by, you know,
Alzadal is
giant
no minor
nerds.
figure in British history,
all the
and much
time.
is known about his
All the
family.
time.
But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
We could have Thancred and Reen together again. She would rather die than
Invitation
rest.
To delve into one of the world's
She
lingering
would.
mysteries.
She is literally, I
As if
will
I could
sleep when I'm
refuse.
dead.
I
type
will sleep
person.
when I'm dead. That seems to be what's happening.
Akiali by ship.
It's like you're gonna
But
die
before
real
that,
fast
we
like
thought
that.
to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Falmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him
Don't
and
worry,
be on our
Ocean
way.
will take care of your sister.
Yep. Walking side by side. That's us. That's us. Forever and always, side by side.
Oh my god.
Ah. Unending Codex? Where is
It's
that at?
your journal.
Yeah, where is that at?
Journal? If you go to journal?
Is it in journal?
Or maybe logs? I don't remember. I don't use it a lot.
Wool is just a pimp surrounded by both male and female harem.
This is
You're
true.
not wrong.
I think it is in duty. And then or maybe it's in character oh, maybe it's collection. I don't remember. I don't use it.
I need to adjust.
Like...
I'm gonna have to look at my adventure plate at some point.
Oh yeah, you should totally do that.
And play with it. But there are bigger things that
It's
need to
fine.
be done right now.
Disagree. Literally the first thing I did. I was like, I'm gonna look great.
I will look great once I am ready to start PvPing more, probably.
You get well, you can set one for like your base adventure plate. It's like a character profile that people can see. When
Oh.
It's pretty cute. But also, yeah, you can set like specific class ones for PvPing, and then you can also, when you PvP, you get, you know, PvP money basically, and you can buy more stuff for them, so you can make cooler stuff.
Oh.
Like you get new poses and new backdrop.
That's cool.
It is pretty cool.
Look at my little Exarch minion. We're still going.
You don't have flying here, do you?
Nope.
Do you have flying in any of the Endwalker areas?
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
I don't think I did any of that. I was too focused on
have.
trying to get MSQ done before I got kicked out. Uh-oh.
I have.
Hold on. I've lost sound.
Oh no.
Oh. There we go. Anyways, yeah. I was too focused on trying to get MSQ and keep doing MSQ before I got kicked out of it.
Yeah.
Oh crap, the sound is going.
Is it like your wiring?
I can't hear you now.
Oh no.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Okay. Thank God you can hear me. What I'm saying is so important.
What is it?
No, it's not. I'm just...
Am I gonna have to rewatch stream to try and hear you?
No, I literally didn't say anything. It's just that, like, I never actually add anything important. It was just a joke.
Oh, it was just jokes? Okay.
I'm usually just, like, making jokes.
Our illustrious champion.
That's me.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Hi, Udi.
I am told a new
The other elf
expedition is
tree
in
I
the
would like to climb. Look, you can't even deny that he's good looking.
Oh, he is. After when Shadowbringers came along, I had to agree.
Oh yeah.
Everything before that though was just like, eh. He was the nerd beyond nerds.
Yeah, he was kind of weird. He's still weird.
He's still weird, but in a way that we like.
And thee.
Yeah. It's kind of nice to like. I'm convinced that like during 1.0 days, he was actually supposed to be like legitimately evil.
Oh, you think?
Because of the way he was. I think so. Just because of the way he was written, and then maybe they changed it because some of his behavior was just too weird.
Oh, okay.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan,
Because like he could teleport around, and he showed up and was like, "Are you gonna be the hero we need?" And then attacked you for like no reason.
What?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really weird.
It was weird, and he like asked you and teleported.
What?
Yes, it was weird. And then it's like never addressed.
Okay. Okay,
Which makes me think
Urianger.
he was like
He
was originally written as like a double crosser,
but he's not
but
anymore.
then they were like, we kind of want to work this character differently.
Yeah.
Let's do X, Y, Z.
Retcon
And
him.
he was still weird and kind of like double crossy, but it was like for a good cause.
And now that's been
Sort of.
resolved in Endwalker.
Yeah, and he cried. It was great.
Aww. He got a hug.
He did get a hug.
Our travels
I'll
were
hug you.
interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperites have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own.
What was your counsel for it?
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in
Oh boy.
treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner
Oh,
of daring
bro.
delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse.
Oh
them.
no!
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Literally come to take you to an actual treasure vault.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Graha looks so happy.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate?
Probably since the beginning of the game. So 11 years.
Cut out a bit
Though
there.
I cherish the
What
silence
did you say before the 11 years?
It is pleasant to
Oh,
not have the weight
I
of the
said,
world upon our shoulders for a
how
change.
the Urianger said, like, how long has it been since we've had gone together that wasn't based on fate or desperation? And I was like, probably since the beginning of the game. So 11 years, 11, 12 years.
With Uri, never. With Yastola,
Counting Destiny number 5 now, yes? Without knowing
not
what traps or
frequently.
perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may
I'm sorry,
arise.
Yastola. I think you're
Shall
gonna
we be on our way?
be the one left out if I have to choose between 4.
What, no time to spare a word for the old bard?
Thagrid! Grizzled old bard.
Yeah.
A wasted trip,
What?
I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his
Good.
lantern.
Seems like he's having a fun time.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in
Oh,
various stages
great.
of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's
I
the
mean,
thing with these
that's not
fledgling
surprising.
troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
With the Empire gone, they have no ruler or hierarchy or
So,
government.
Oh, I didn't even
what
think
reason
about
have
that.
So many esteemed personages seem fit to gather. Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins. Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment.
It's both.
To the Loporrits.
It's the Loporrits and his commitment. It's both. It's the Loporrits and his It's the Loporrits and his nerdery. That's what I meant. The nerdery.
We basically went around and rounded up all the nerds and Astidian.
Of course.
True.
And if you have Astidian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you.
Ingrid's like, I want to go.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness,
Aww.
it's best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any
You have
interesting
no idea
revelations.
how depressed I was when I heard that.
Aww. I'm so sorry, little.
I was so excited. I was like, yes, he did show up. I haven't seen him in like 6 months. And then he was like, nah, I gotta go. And I'm like, ah!
Sir Estinian will wonder what has become of us.
Poor little.
It's fine.
It's fine, she says as she cries. Fat
When
tears
Skrull
down her
played-
cheeks.
When Skrull played through this part, he was messaging me and he was like, I can't believe Thancred ditched the Scions to go marry Little or something. And I was like, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my gosh. Little, no husband, come back.
Come back. It's okay. I never use Raha as a tank, so I mean, the game had to make me at some point.
Yep.
He's always my black mage.
Graha's usually either my tank or healer. Usually tank.
Ideally, I just pick whoever, like, I think might have good dialogue options in the dungeon.
Graha always has good dialogue options.
Yeah, but, like, there are ones that aren't as related to him.
True.
Like, anti-scope?
Which one's the antiscope?
The one when you're in the ethereal sea and you see the ghosts.
Oh, okay.
So I brought Thancred, Y'shtola, I think I brought Astidian, but really Thancred, Y'shtola, and Urianger have some of the best ones because the people you meet are people they know.
Yes. That's a good point. I brought Graha because I have to bring Graha.
You're obligated.
I'm obligated. Ah, the thrill of imminent
Fine.
adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Yes. I sent
then
you
I
to
think,
recruit Graha and you turn with an entire survey party. I'm sorry. I hope Mati's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels.
You have
We
a
are-
blue twin.
Huh? I
There's a
do, I
blue-
have a blue twin here. She kind of reminds me of, no, I won't say it, but we have a twin. Just a
Reminds you
blue-purple
of-
twin. Reminds me of someone I know from Twitter, but not the
Oh,
same. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. He just call you all fat. He did. That's rude. You're not allowed on it anymore.
Just kick Astidian off, throw him in the water.
Istinian, you're out. I don't care if we don't have a melee. Yashol is intrigued by the legend of Al-Zal-Dal III. Al-Zal-Dal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map does promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. Let us dispense with the conjecture, and set sail for the vault. Conjecture is part of the fun of adventuring, though. Estinian.
Yeah.
Oriange. Stop being party poopers.
They're elves. Don't worry about it.
If you're an elf, you're a party pooper, apparently.
I realize this is like the elf. They are. Name one
Catless.
that isn't a party pooper. Who?
Catless.
Cat. Which one's that?
From the first.
From the first. Cat. Oh, she's an elephant?
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't count. Name a different one.
She doesn't count. Name a different one. What do you mean she doesn't count?
No, she doesn't count. I don't have a reason.
You don't have a reason. You just don't like. You just don't want to be proven wrong.
Yep.
What about Jandelane from the Astrologian Quest?
He's not a party pooper. He is in fact a party boy. But he is a raging degenerate, and I refuse to associate with him.
Just look at him and tell him you're the better dragoon because you have Dragon Daddy's soul and not some bitch boy Nidhogg eyes. Says Ocean. I mean, he's got a point.
You just look him straight in the eyes and you go, bitch.
Look at me. Bitch.
Yep. Like, I feel like I have actually done that to him.
Look at my boy. Oh.
I think I streamed. I streamed this, and I think at one point I did walk up to a Stygian and it just went, bitch. And walked away.
Alzadal's Legacy.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Monkey.
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 Monka. Monka's Pepe.
Pepe. Pepes.
Woo! Alright, let's go!
I think this is the same team I had. Because I wanted to bring a Stygian. I mean, he bought the map. He should come.
Time to learn just how
mind.
authentic our map was. Our adventure begins! I love you, Graha.
Oh. Wall and Estinian give out Belmont and Alucard vibes? Is that what you're saying?
Belmont and Alucard. Is Graha Belmont?
No. I think he needs Wall and
Oh, Estinian and Wool. Okay.
I was like, Belmont and Alucard are not the dynamic you want from Wall and Graha.
No. That's why I was confused for a second. Maybe I also kind of what's her Sif? Cypher? Something like that?
Sypha.
Sypha.
Yeah, Sypha. Her and Belmont are
like the wolves. They're like both of them I think could be considered wolves.
All three of them are. I mean, okay, if we're going by this, all three of them are warriors of light. It's part of like the I think it's the story that they were part of some prophecy, basically.
The three of them?
Yep.
Huh. I only watched the Estinia's 100% Alucard.
And that means Wool is Belmont. That's fair.
Okay.
That's Again, the stream is behind, but I know exactly what just happened. I love knowing exactly what the reactions are gonna be.
I was like, that was unexpected!
I'm pretty sure it's the same ones I had.
Oh no.
Because I saw those and I was like, oh no.
Oh no. Oh shoot, I did the wrong thing. Oh well.
I think I like ended up sprinting through them because they had shown up when all of the trusts were like right in the middle.
Oh
And I was like,
no!
oh no, they're gonna die.
They're gonna die!
They did.
Wait, I didn't pay attention. Shoot.
Hmm.
I need to see how well this outfit looks with Scorch, and I wasn't paying attention when I set off Scorch.
Oh, I mean, you can always go hit the dummy in the G pose.
Oh, that's true.
That might be better than trying to do dungeon.
I always forget about dummies.
How could you forget about me?
You're not the dummy I forget about. You're the dummy I love.
I know. And look, it was really easy.
I know,
So-
but I
so
refuse to
suffocating
allow
just
that to
makes
be.
me laugh. What is it? At my job, they're like, hey, somebody needs to take out the trash. And I'm like, don't forget me.
Don't forget me.
And it's every time. And they're like, shut up.
Would you stop it? They say.
Yep. They're like, no, stop that.
Stop it. We love you. Now go take out the trash.
Yep. You're like, I'm just gonna throw myself in the dumpster.
Don't do it. Don't throw yourself in the dumpster.
Allow me.
I just thought of that. Do you remember, there's like it was like a Vine or something, I don't know, where they were like, blah blah blah, you're in trouble, get on the fridge, get on the fucking fridge. And he's climbing on the fridge and he goes, this house is a fucking nightmare. No?
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, it's so funny. I basically just explained it. He was climbing on top of the fridge and screams, this house is a fucking nightmare. And I was just thinking about that.
Wait. Is it the guy that, oh gosh. I love your two chibi characters on stream, and then there's me, just normal person. I was looking at it last night, and then we were all together. Oh yeah! That's why I was like, if you're gonna be on stream more, I would love to just commission one for you, because then it could be like all cute people. All cuties. Not that, you know, you're...
Ocean is a whole cutie.
Ocean is a whole cutie, but a cutie in the same style.
Full respect to Liz. Not in a weird way.
Yeah.
I like his little icon.
I do. I like his icon.
It does look not the same, but it is funny.
That's why I was like, I would love to get a commission version if Ocean's on stream more, like for actual stream stuff versus like testing things, because then he could be there, and he'd be all cute, and we would all have like the same style, because it would be all your style.
Little cute.
Little cuties, but not the oranges. The oranges are called, the little oranges are called cuties. You don't see that commercial? Okay.
No.
I gotta hurry before this runs out. I'm not waiting for people. I gotta use up this power.
They gotta keep up with you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how Scorch does with this cape.
You don't like how it looks?
I don't really like how it looks with the cape. That's an important part of any glamour for me. Is, does it look good when I do Scorch? Because when I was in Shadowbringers, I had the black dress, the socialite dress.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I need to...
Yeah, I'll let you
Oh! Ooh, that was a big AoE. I'm just gonna come over here where all my friends are. I forgot how trusts work. But the best way to stay out of danger is to stay with them.
Don't let them fool you. Those bitches will wait till the last minute to move, and you're like, you asshole.
Oh no.
Like, what was it? When I was doing Matoya's, I actually had Raha with me.
Graha
And
hit
I
you?
did not... No, I had him with me, but we were doing Drippy, and I did not know you were supposed to jump into the geysers, and we were all just standing there, waiting for something to happen, until right at the end, that red-haired bitch walked into one of the geysers, jumped up there, and let the rest of us die. It's like, you asshole.
Yeah, I think that happened to me too. Like, no one went until the very end, and then I was like, oh.
Like, right at the very... I think it's to teach you. Like, you didn't figure it out. You're gonna die anyway.
So
but
here you
we're
go.
gonna show you this glimpse of somebody doing it right. But I also like in canon that Rahan knew the trick and just didn't tell anybody.
Yep, I like thinking about his like little mischievous side. He
And
has a
like,
little mischievous side.
Mischievous got us killed. Knocked us back to the beginning of the dungeon. Punched me in the face
Oh
for that
no.
one.
Oh no. Okay.
Alright, Ocean. That's extreme.
Pain is the best teacher. Learn or die. You sound like raid groups.
This is
You,
yeah.
you
I'm about
sound,
to say this
you
is
sound like
extreme.
Nest.
Yep. Oh, that was us in raid today.
That was you in raid today.
Yeah, we finally started part 2 of P4 and be like, oh, you're gonna learn or you're gonna die.
Oh no. Oh no. I died.
I'm still alive on my screen.
If I'm alive on your screen, then I'm not dead. We're talking about raid groups.
Oh, yeah.
Ocean. Their big thing on raid groups is if you die, you learn.
Well, it's like learn or you die. And
You
then,
learn or
you know,
you die.
Stop that.
But and you die, and when you die, you learn.
Hopefully.
Oh, you know, you're just. Oh, okay.
What is it? We'll call out mechanics and we'll be like, get in your tower. And then one of us goes, no. And then we go, alright, die then. Like, I'm not healing.
That's griefing way.
Oh, we It's me. I do that.
You do that. Are you griefing way in your raid group?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm one of them. Us, me, the samurai. Kind of mess around too much. But I'm the healer, so I do stuff that like I know I can recover from. But the samurai will just like full on run in with like,
No,
a
it's
stack
Diddy, and
of
you took the
monsters.
limit break. I wanted
he
to
did.
do the limit break. I know you're the melee, but still. Oh god.
You gotta put him in a party with Alize and just let them fight. Pretty
What the
funny.
fuck?
Tank go rampart.
Estidian! I trusted you.
That was your first mistake.
I'm not trusting Estidian, I'm trusting Urianje.
I don't know if that's good either.
Urianje,
yeah, because Estidian jumps out of the bubble. I told you they were bitches.
Fuck. I didn't have... Fuck. I have one vulnerability.
You'll be okay. The biggest issue is you can get there's a bleed. There's a poison that'll mess you up.
Yep, I just got it.
Yep.
All or nothing! Tank go Rampart. What is Rampart again?
It's a defensive.
Right.
I think it's 15%. It's like the first one all tanks get. It's a basic one. I love Urianje's English voice actor. His Japanese voice actor is also good. But they're just so dramatic.
I'm just gonna trust Graha. That's who I should trust.
That is a good person to trust.
I'm gonna
actually.
trust Graha.
Urianje has it down pretty good too. I think I usually end up rolling with it.
Estidian just jumps, and it's annoying.
And Estidian leaps out of it and back in, and I'm like,
Are
aw.
you kidding me?
He's not here to help you. He's here to punch.
As long as I stay by Graha, I will be fine.
Sure.
Stop that.
I mean, he is the tank, so maybe not too close.
Okay, fair enough. When mechanics come up, I'll trust Graha.
It's a Poe.
It's a
If
Poe?
he gets a big,
Hi,
if
Poe!
he gets a big red arrow over his head, you should go hug him.
Ah, that's a good idea.
He's about to be really hurt, and he's gonna need some hugs. From
He's
his
gonna
wife.
need some hugs.
Yes.
Devs were like, haha, let's make Estinian jump and fool the player.
I think it's just because it looks cool.
I mean, it does look cool.
It does look cool.
It does
that
look cool.
damn that cool bitch. It's one of those moments where he does it and you're like, ah, damn, so cool, but I'm so mad at you.
All I got was materia? Are you kidding me? Oh, I have to click on it.
Oh, what was it? In the Suicide Squad movie, there's a line where the guy goes, "Nobody likes to show off," and the other guy goes, "Unless what they're showing off is dope as fuck."
Yep.
And I'm like, damn.
Glyph of passage detected, confirming there is. Oh, from the the new Suicide Squad 2.
Yeah, the new one.
Yeah,
The newer one.
Look, we're
It was
deep under the
pretty.
mountain. Map was no fake after all. Oh, we have to go this way.
Very surprising that, of course, the one map you guys come across was legit.
They're like, it's the Warrior of Light. Of course they come across what we need.
The Warrior Blade has a plot power.
Hold still.
Uh-oh.
Red bead swoosh.
Oh, whoops. I messed up. My rotation.
It's okay. I mean, it's just mobs.
It's just mobs.
And I don't think the trusts are gonna tell on you.
The trusts aren't gonna get upset. Oh gosh.
They would be pissed at me if they could. Because I have full on just run into dungeons and stood still.
Oh?
Be like, get them.
What?
Because I was leveling the trusts.
Brazen Thief? Oh! Are we supposed to kill something?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I guess we should defeat the portal that's gonna summon things first. Oh boy.
If you weren't in a trust dungeon, yes. But I don't think they have the DPS to kill it, so you're gonna end up fighting the whole room anyway. I mean, experience points? Oh, wait, you're level 90.
Okay. Whew.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. Hold still.
I think you might be able to do it in a real party if you kill it fast enough. But I have not done this dungeon since the patch, so I don't know.
I'm sure the raids took up more of your time.
I mean, there's just no reason to do it again.
Okay.
I think I did it one more time because I ran a friend through it later that day. But otherwise, no.
This is cool.
Because I don't get XP from it.
Oh.
I don't need extra dungeons. There's just no reason for me to do it.
That's fair.
Outside of
tombstones.
I mean, I could, I guess. I don't need it though. I'd much rather just still do Smilington.
You like Smileton?
It's really quick.
Ah.
It's really quick, and then the Omega one is kind of long.
The Omega
And
one
then
is long.
Dead Ends is long, and has mobs that hit like trucks. Yeah, Smilington is my favorite. I like this one too, though. Like, I wouldn't be mad to get this one. I like the bosses.
You like the bosses?
Yeah, the jellyfish is kind of cool. The next one is kind of cool. I really like the last boss. Other than that, the dungeon is fine.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like too special.
Does this drop only accessories?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no, no. Yeah, there's armor in here.
Okay.
There's few. It's kind of it's nice looking. I don't know if it's glamour worthy, but it's pretty nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't share it with you via tel, I don't think.
I should be zoomed out more so I can see everything. Something special for you.
Somebody made a bunch of pictures for all the different sets in this. I think it was on Twitter, but I'm not gonna find that.
I really want the casting top from the raids. I want to see how well it does.
There's a minion?
Oh,
Oh, might have to go looking for a minion.
there you go. A reason. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was one over there, too. Oh! Okay. I think I understand how that mechanic works, but you know, I say that and then I probably will die.
I do think I died on this boss the first time. Those lasers are nasty.
Okay. Nope, I have no idea. Growler, take me with you. I'm gonna be by you. Oh wait, no, they're gone. Never mind. Oh no! Damn it. I was like, something's gonna go wrong here. Something's gonna go wrong. And it did.
I find Justinian is your friend in this one.
Okay.
Only because he stays pretty close to the boss, so it's a little bit easier to adjust, I think. Some of the spots are kind of small.
I'm glad I'm not going through here as a tank.
You're what now?
Because I wouldn't know how to do the mechanics as a tank. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get them right if I was a tank in a trust.
I mean, they're not really different. Especially when it comes to boss music. Or boss music.
Boss music.
Damn it, I was reading Ocean's
I was looking at it too. I was like, oh, I was waiting. I was like gonna be like, Ocean. I love the music too. Yes, boss music.
Boss.
The music is boss. Boss music.
I find bosses are not hard to tank, especially in dungeons, because there's not much more you need to do than like regular party members, and that pulling mobs is actually more annoying to me.
Pulling mobs is annoying, especially if you're in a normal person party, and you have to like deal with people who wanna do things their own way sometimes.
Yeah. Look, man, if it ever happens that I'm tanking Randy, I'd be like, look, I'm running. I'm grabbing everything. If you have a problem with that, you gotta tell me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going.
Ooh, I'm getting hit.
Just watch out, because this one also, I think it applies a bleed.
Yeah, I think it did a minute ago.
And they can heal you a lot, but I don't know. I only trust the trusts so much. That's why you play warrior. This is fair.
Oh, I didn't follow Justinian. I followed Graha. I stayed with Graha.
I mean, that works too. Any of them are probably fine. I think I just ended up with Justinian mostly, because I'm melee.
Woo, okay.
Well, that actually might work out better for you because of the AoEs. You only have to compete for the space with Raha. Rather than
Urianger.
Yeah, because the two of them always end up in the same quadrant, I think.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, the hanging Grahas actually might be distracting.
Hanging out with Graha is the best.
Tank bustard.
I'll just take the tank bustard, you know? I'm a DPS.
I'll just take him.
I'll just take him.
Be like, I'm here to show you my support, and then you just
oh look,
get
I'll go hug
whacked.
Graha
Like,
now.
He's like, you didn't have to do that, and you're like, together always. He's like, it wasn't necessary.
It really wasn't necessary. I love you too. It's not necessary. That's why you play War. Don't need a heal or a DPS because you are the healer and DPS. War is one that, ever since the update, I have considered playing. Oh god. Oh god.
It's the next tank I would level at this point because I have the other two at 90, and I do not have Gladiator unlocked. So the next one would be Warrior.
We're so close.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh, that was so close. Oh, gloves. Okay, so we do get armor, like you said.
You do. I was trying to look for the pictures of it because some of it's kind of nice. You might like it. But I don't know if it'll be something that you really want.
I guess it'll just depends.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what I was trying to find the picture.
Aye, this should be more cover. This will more cover the price of the map.
Together always. Tankbuster sound intense. I love it.
Oh shit.
Well, it's like that that double Tankbuster picture I drew.
Oh, you need to oh yes! Yes, yes, yes!
I was
The
like, pretty sure I
reason
posted it.
Savannah starts becoming a tank.
Yep.
But only when Graha's her co-tank.
Yep.
Otherwise tanking
Graha's
is
like, why have you suddenly wanted to like do this with me? Like I'm not complaining, but
not
this
complaining
is,
at
like,
all.
Your
But
thing. And she's like, I wanted to get stronger or something, you know. Not, you know.
definitely not to make out
Totally.
with you in the middle of a battle.
Yep.
Lewd. Everything I do with Graha is... No, that's not true. Never mind.
Everything what now?
Nothing.
Oh, everything you do. I know. You were displaying that earlier.
I was displaying that earlier with how I talked. I won't deny it. Nearly everything. Lewd but acceptable, nearly everything. Oh, wait, he's still up. I was like, okay, I guess we're done now. Nope. The gold guy is still up. He blends in so well. There we go. Ere long, you shall be a veritable vault expert.
I don't
The
need a
Loperites
whole
will have a
video.
great new dungeon for us. Or a great new whatever side quest they have for us. Flee or be feed for fish. Neither of which sounds appealing to me. Oh wait, it's only the one. It's been so long I forgot about my my AoE attacks. Fish. Fish are friends, not food.
Everybody shows
Oh!
pictures of like the caster. Not the other one.
I love that the red mage moves are all like AoE now instead of one person. It makes it so nice. Oh.
They did that to Monk too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, kinda. When they reworked it, and now we have our finishing moves. We have 3 different ones, and all of them are set to be AOEs, so that they're useful for packs.
That's so nice. I love it because I used to have to feel like I'd have to save it for like whatever
Yeah.
big thing there was. And then I watched Joe Cat's video about DPSing and I was like, oh, never mind.
I don't know that video.
You don't know the crap guide to DPSing in Final Fantasy?
No. I have never felt the need. I suppose. I've looked up lots of healing stuff.
Let me.
Healing is what I have.
I'm going to show you the video.
Uh-oh.
It's a good video. You will not be disappointed. He has one for DPSing, tanking, and for healing. See, Ocean agrees with me.
I don't disagree. I'm sure they are helpful. It's just not like I've never questioned what I've needed to do, right? When I'm a DPS. I have issues when I'm a tank and a healer.
Ah.
So
It's
maybe I'll watch this one too.
it's a crap guy. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
There are they're memes, but they're helpful memes. Exactly, Ocean.
So like slightly more helpful Larry videos.
Yeah, basically.
Because if you watch it, you can barely tell what's going on. But he tells
Yeah.
you.
Oh, look at this guy. Copy Kulu.
Oh yeah, this guy. I really like this boss actually. It's the best part of the dungeon for me.
Copy Kulu.
Oh yeah, he's the minion. I've seen it. I remember. I want it.
You want it. Now you have to do the dungeon more times.
No, I don't. but
Yeah,
I
you
want
do
it.
if you want the minion.
Do I want the minion that bad? I haven't even gotten that stupid bird.
Oh, I want the starbird. How do you get the starbird?
You have to do dead ends.
Ah.
And I have me and like a bunch of people I know have just never seen it.
I've never seen
Drop.
it. The amount of times
I
I've
see-
done that dungeon.
I see people with it, but I have never seen it drop for me.
You think he gives the best hugs, Ocean? Should we find out?
This guy? Oh,
Yeah. Oh. Oh, what?
Oh.
Oh! It's that! Ow! Oh, I can control my destination. I didn't realize that.
Somewhat, yes.
The silks. We regroup and counterattack. That's right, bro.
I love Estinians. What foolishness is this?
What foolishness is
He's
this?
so done. Yeah, you can turn your pointer, and you will spin that way, but it is not sharp turning. It's very slow.
Graha, where are you going? I'm gonna follow you. Okay, I made the right choice. No, come back here. No!
It's fun.
Ah! This is not good. Oh! That was a lot of damage.
Everybody's bitching. I love it.
Everybody, bitches. Urianger, heal the bleed! Right, Urianger, why aren't you healing me? Where are the heals? Where are the heals?
He was too busy throwing up.
To be honest, fair. It's
After the second
Beyblade
one-
time. Oh, I like that. It's the Beyblade move.
Yep. Let her rip.
Graha. Nope, never mind. Going away. There you go.
After the second spin, even Raha's like, alright, I gotta sit down.
I gotta sit down.
Hold on. He's literally like, give me just a second. I can't do it.
Oh, I'll go hug Raha. I'm just kidding.
Have fun. I encourage this behavior.
You encourage it.
Yep. The less red mages there are, the less there are to steal my LB.
Hey. I'm pretty sure Estinian just used my LB.
Yeah, he's melee. He gets priority.
I want priority.
Too bad. He chose a caster.
But I like my red mage, who's also a deep, who's also melee. By the way, red mages should get double priority.
No,
Yes.
fake melee.
Not fake melee. It's stabbing time.
Posers. They wish they were cool.
I am cool. I don't need to wish to be cool. I am cool. Woo! We did it! I didn't actually die on this boss. I died on on both other bosses, but I didn't die on this one. All characters just finally throwing up in the corner, taking a 5.
Yep.
Pepper spray attack.
They kill the thing and they're like, hold on. What? Y'shtola comes in and she's like, what happened?
No. I got scouting gear. Scouting gear is not helpful.
Same. But you can see what it looks like.
I got pants. I can see what the pants look like.
Well, so like the caster stuff looks like snow gear. Like, you know the snow top you wore for Endwalker during Garlable?
Yeah.
That glamour?
Yeah.
It kind of looks like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's like blue.
What have we here?
What have we here?
And the tank piece is pretty nice.
Chemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Y'shtola, no fear.
Of course not.
Stop!
Oh, Varshan?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue?
So I remember
polite.
going through this, and at the beginning of it all, being like, why don't we just ask Vitra about the ruins?
Lol.
He would know. And I remember saying that.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union.
I feel like that would have been step one into deciding if the ruins were legitimate.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemist
Oh.
at my behest. For the
Wool
purpose
is
of
smart, but the Science and
something
Estinian
away.
didn't think of it. And so Wool was just like, I'll roll with it for
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Little that would be smart, and wool is not much of that. Yeah. No one else thought of it, therefore, we're just going with the flow.
I feel like Wool just lets the Scions do stuff, even if Wool is like, but we could just ask Vitra. And then she's like, alright, I'll just trust your guys' judgment, and she should.
Sealing away. What exactly? Blame Y'shtola! I'm gonna go back and look at what Y'shtola says to that option.
I can tell you.
Oh, what is it?
She gives you dirty looks, and she goes, I will talk to
Perhaps I
you
should
later.
simply show
And then
Mom.
Raha chimes in, and he says something like, now is not the time for jokes.
Perhaps I would simply show you? Oh, okay.
Thank you, Vitra.
Me choosing the
I love
response.
you.
No, I lost sound again.
Baby brother. Oh no.
There we go. Nope.
Oh. And
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Take a while.
Is that a void to the 13th? Oh, Y'shtola looks happy.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Give me my sound back. Graha's like, bad memories. Get my sound working again. I want to hear what's going on.
This is true. I agree.
Dang it, I
Ocean.
still can't hear anything. Okay, there we go. Little speak so I may know.
Hello.
Yes, it works.
Yay.
No, my friend.
Yes!
Maybe. This is a functioning gate into the
That's
void.
right. I was right. Graha recognized it because we did it together.
I mean, I also recognized it because I have eyes.
Okay, but they've never seen it before.
I think they have. Well, definitely Yustola has.
Well, Yustola smiled, so she likely
No,
did recognize
I
it.
can 100% believe Yustola and Urianger know what it is.
Something
I think a Stygian might not know. But void-related things aren't uncommon.
Ostinian, can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? It is forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss.
We shove his head in there and see how long he lasts.
Throw wide the gates! Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. Void gates we also saw in the first, I think? When we were doing the DPS magic role quests?
Yes. Neil Burt's Sin Eater was making them, yes. That's where a Tainer was, yeah.
Yeah. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Oh gosh, the cloud of darkness. You may now enter Alzahal's legacy with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface, blah blah blah. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. No, stay with me.
I mean, you can stay with him.
I could. But I know that Yoshi P wants us to go find stuff, not just hang around with the NPC we love. Otherwise, Thancred would be here for you.
Why do they keep hiding him from me?
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how
He was
Void
gone
Gate
for
came
6
to be
months
hidden
and
in
I
the
saw him
depths
for
of these
2
rooms.
seconds.
Sorry if you talked about this at the start, but what's with the CRT TV lookish for? What?
I think it's just part of her graphics card. Or something.
Oh! I think there's some stream issue. It's either from my Elgato, because my Elgato is simply the HD 60, or the TV I'm using doesn't do that, but it could also be the graphics card from my laptop, I guess. So it's one of those two things. Trying to find de-interlacing option in Streamlabs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't know exactly which one it is. I have been thinking getting an Elgato that's more higher quality. But I also just spent $200 on these headphones that will actually work to make stream work for the most part. So that's and I want to get a PC where I won't have these issues, which I am getting a PC soon when I move.
Yay!
Because it's being donated to me by a friend. So it should hopefully work with FF14 just fine, because it did for her. And so I'll have a PC to work with versus a PS5. Yes, friend is MVP. Friends are MVPs.
I have a MacBook I need to sell. Giant one.
A giant math book.
It's worthless.
I have a shit ton of stuff I need to sell. Friend and all the mods. Mods are also MVPs. I love all my mods. And all of my VIPs in my Discord. And all the people that watch.
I'm just the trash goblin that hangs around.
You're literally one of my VIPs and friends. And mods. No, wait, you're not a mod. But you're still like...
I'm not a mod.
You're not a mod.
I'm too late to be a mod. That's okay. I'm good.
Oh, we're talking about the Allegan Empire? Always the Allegan Empire.
Because they were the ones that made the deal with the Cloud of Darkness.
To repel the would-be conquerors.
Also, did you do all of the role quests, or do you plan to?
I plan
for Shadowbringers.
Oh, I've done all the Shadowbringers role quests. I haven't done the end ones.
And you did the secret last ones.
Yes.
For Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I got through the whole thing. I got through the whole thing with like bringing Unukai to the first to see Sela and work on getting the 13th back. So I did that whole thing.
Yeah, that is all about the Void.
Yes.
So I find that really cool.
It is really cool. It was a really cool storyline. Little Luke Goblin.
I'm a little sad.
Why are you sad?
That it's like, well, because it's locked behind all that stuff, and it's actually really prevalent to this right here. What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Because the people on the first are trying to figure out what's going on in the Void and see if they can reverse it or fix it or do whatever they can with it. And that is part of the conversation we were having.
Yeah. The tide turned.
And I was like, it's optional.
Oh, it's Sophia.
Yes, the Warring Triad.
Oh.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void, thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other. The two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who
He is part of the First Brood, I think. Yeah.
Mitra? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
So of course he's gonna speak.
He's the youngest. He said that I think when you first met him that he was the last to hatch.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaja. We dragons
excuse me, my daughter isn't allowed to get married without my explicit consent.
Eldest sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Voidsent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of the strength.
Oh.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice. That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until
Vitra
Allad
is
was
our
dust,
baby brother.
He
and the urge
is.
to open a void gate
He is
large
baby.
enough to accommodate a
I
dragon
protect.
forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural plane of fissure.
A natural one.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
If we have Midi Soul in us and he is our dad, does that make
The
Vitra?
dedication
He's
of
our
the
little
village.
brother. I agree with Little. He's our little brother.
Work to
He may be
expand
older
may
in
be-
age,
after
but
decades
he's
of
little
toil,
brother.
He's baby.
to a
He is
size
baby.
that a child might pass through.
So, something I discovered since I've been hopping between the English and Japanese version, the Japanese version of Vitra leans a lot more into like his baby brother side, which is what they're getting into here in 6.1. Whereas like the English voice acting is like, oh, all powerful dragon lord.
Ah.
But the Japanese voice actor, when you go through like Venispati, sounds a whole lot more like young and desperate.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting. I recommend giving it a shot and seeing how he talks. It's pretty cool.
Small child. So he wanted to go through it?
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence.
That's why he was looking for it.
I suspect the conclusion to your tale was
Oh,
not
no.
a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even
That
now,
must suck.
in the desolate world
To be a
of the
dragon, to
13th,
go through the void. Like, I can't imagine what that must
You know what I can imagine?
I can
We're gonna get to
scarce
fight a
imagine
void
the
dragon.
pain, yet it
Oh,
was
oh my
wise not to
God!
linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a
Maybe
being of
cure
your
her.
power
Who knows?
risks being
But I
warped into a
guarantee
creature
she's
of
gonna
the
be a
void.
fight.
That'd be so cool.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. I thought I time had come.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga,
Turn
or
purple.
Nero,
Damn it.
for that matter, we might never have made it home. Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist
turning
his
purple
ether.
line
Had
is
it been
funnier.
allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I'm sure Vitra doesn't enjoy hearing this, by the way.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya. Ah, no.
Yeah,
I hadn't meant
Raha
to.
can be
I
a
speak
little
only
bit
of
of a,
possibilities.
Dense.
not
He's
reading
not.
the room.
Yeah.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily
High intelligence,
resistant
low
to
wisdom.
ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components, after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to
He's
overcome.
trying his best.
He's fine.
Of
I just think it's funny.
course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th
Typical
without
mage.
being reached by its energies.
Oh.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister.
5,000 years is a
too
long
late.
time.
Yeah, there's no way she's not some kind of void dragon.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Aw. Ustola's like, I don't accept this.
Mm-hmm. Typical scientist.
Typical
Needs to poke and
scientist.
prod.
Please don't become the evil scientist, Justola.
I don't.
I don't
They
believe
would
she
do that
would,
to
but
her.
it's, you know, the 13th.
But
What chaos
that
must
would be her
consume
bad
the
end.
world. Oh. Oh! Hey, Razor! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody!
Hi, Razor.
Hi, Jay Nolmer. Welcome to the chat!
Hello.
Hello! Thank you all so much for joining! So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there a chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handedly destroyed. Whoops. Whoops. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We are perhaps a touch zealous in a rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the contrast can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razat Han. How was Stream Razor? Did it go well? Yep, had some good laughs on Jackbox and What the Dumb. What the Dumb seemed like a funny game. I never heard of that one before. Exo Frap! Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for joining.
Oh, Poe said something about the...
I think the interlacing is happening because of the Elgato resolution is set to 240 480 instead of 420. Oh! The Elgato resolution? Is it set to 240? 480? I thought I had it set to whatever the highest could be for it. I'm scared to mess with it right now.
I was about to say, do we want to attempt this right now?
Let's... As much as I want the stream quality to be a bit better, we just got stream working. I'm almost terrified to mess with it. L Sunwalker. I like that. Oh shoot, I forgot to talk to Graha. Fuck. It's fine.
I don't remember what he says.
It's not important, but
no.
It's also that little extra bit. I promise we will discuss Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapikulu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters! Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Nope, that was just me. Sorry about that. All of them are like, whoops. Oh, what a rubbing of his arms! It's just like, apology. Yeah, it was definitely one of those things. Why such guilty faces? Surely it wasn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Everyone just feels so guilty. They're so guilty. They went to the vault and broke everything.
Because they wouldn't go and talk to Vitra.
Because they didn't want to go and talk to Vitra first.
Like, I don't know, that was my first idea. Hey, there's this ancient ruin.
Like, someone even said something about the first brood.
Yeah! They said the first Ra to sail here and settle in Razat Han, which means they had to have known Vitra.
Yeah, so it makes sense
Came
that
here.
we should have talked to Vitra first. 'Cause I was like, oh, first brood? Could it have been Vitra? It did say a certain first brood, so maybe it meant Vitra.
It had to. It wasn't anybody else.
But they could have meant Ajdaja.
I don't think she was around when Razat Han was
Oh,
made.
when Razat Han was made. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was referring to things like treasure stuff. But yeah. Vitra should have been like the obvious one. But of course, we're adventurers. So the first thing we want to do is go wreck things.
Treasure hunting. Well, so the legend was that, like, what was it, the third? What are they called? The leaders of Razat Han, the third one. So the descendant of whoever. So already associated with Vitra, already knows all the secrets, was the one who found it and made it. So it's like there is no way Vitra did not know one of his people had a secret ruined temple with treasure in it.
Yeah. We should have gone and talked to the dragon.
He would have had to. I agree. We should have been like, hey, Vitra, there's this legend going
Then
around.
if Vitra said don't do it, then we go and wreck things.
He probably would have just told us. He'd be like, oh, that's blah, 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 blah. Don't go there.
But that's no fun.
Yeah. We had to break all their shit.
So let's go
and
break
make
some
his
shit.
alchemist work. Put their alchemist to work.
They're just getting some stuff out of storage. It's not like they're creating a bunch of things.
I'm sure it was a big mammoth, though. It's gotta be.
And
they
for
gotta
others
turn it
kick in
on.
Dragon's front door and steals gold. That's essentially what we were doing, yeah. Quite a few,
They
in
just
fact.
show up and bully the dragon. Take the stuff.
Boom! We've come to
found it
take your
really
stuff,
funny.
Dragon! I know we're friends,
Yep.
but we want this gold!
Treat him like a real little brother. Come in and take all his stuff.
Quite a few, in fact, but I like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? It is still functional, yes? Indeed. Which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded in with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. Little brother, this is mine! Mom,
I
I
was
can have it.
raised.
I love that.
I was raised with an older brother figure,
Oh no.
and he would come into my room. He would like knock my stuff off my desk and turn my light off and shut the door.
What?
And I'm like, why are you so mean?
What? Why are you like this?
Siblings are mean.
That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphanod would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical side is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I made them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. Ocean kicks in Vitra's door, gives him the bird, and walks away, calling him a bitch.
No, I couldn't do it to Vitra.
Not to
I was
Vitra.
Sure as
Nidhogg.
hell. I'm sure as hell
Nidhogg.
do that to a Nidhogg and a Stinian, though.
For sure. Nidhogg for sure. And then you just go up to
But-
Anastinian as a dragoon, be like, go,
Bitch.
just nod at him and be like, Bitch.
Hey,
Walk
hey.
away.
bitch.
Bitch. Hey, bitch. You look at me. I'm the Dragoon now.
Who is it? Who's the Archer Dragoon here?
Who's the Dragoon?
Say it.
I am. Say it! Say it! Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeling the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. One that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect to the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to get an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. He's a very responsible little brother.
He's just in denial.
That too. That too. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Astinian's idea.
We were here to steal your money.
To see if the legends were true. But it was all Astinian's idea.
It was all Astinian's idea.
Ah, you have seen the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
Sure.
Yustola, you look in thought. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I'll make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. That's a scary thing to say.
This is what I'm saying. Wool literally has everybody under their thumb.
Really?
I can do whatever I want.
Literally do what you want. We could commit treason, and we would be okay for the one time. We would get a pass on that.
It wouldn't even be called treason anymore because they would never question it. They'd be like, "Wool did it, so it must be the right thing to do."
Right? Didn't that kind of happen in Stormblood? We did like some pretty shit things, but you know, we're the warrior of light.
I think that was all done in the name of it was a war, and you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Ugh. All right. You're most
I mean,
gracious.
it's not like we were out there killing children and spreading gas. We were killing soldiers. I mean, it sucks. But
It sucks.
They shot at me, so
They did shoot at us. That's true. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you.
Come back. Come back, hot tree man.
No, I must be off to Charlotte as well. No, Graha.
How?
Mistress
how
Crow
are
is
your
eager to
arms?
speak with you about that request, so please come to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Yes, I will go there.
Yes, go to the annex right after this.
Okay. You... Why? Why are you giggling?
I think it tells you here in a second. It'll tell you what that quest line is.
Okay. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily.
I love how they're like, "Oh, you won't get rid of me," and I'm like, "Yustola, you can all live in my mansion. I don't care."
I could literally give you living access to my mansion and you would not be in there because you'd be studying the whole time.
I will give her a library.
Give you a library
Like-
and you'll be in there forever if I had good books. You may now undertake
Don't
the
worry.
Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced students at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Savannah and I are in this together. I will follow her example. So you're going to follow me right now in the example of... Oh, wait. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Best friend. Also, I totally picked on him. I blamed him for everything, every chance I got. Typical siblings.
This is interesting. There's a big throne.
I have thoughts.
Oh.
I'll talk to you after the cutscene.
What? What is this? So this must be something to do with the void. I'm guessing? Unless this has something to do with marriage, the raid trial?
No. The marriage raid trial. God damn it. No. I forgot you called it that.
Yeah. Throne of Earth. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. Okay, so this is the void. I've too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny quarter is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip from our grasp. We must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp and breathe in her final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back, Night in Black. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. This time, we set the war in motion, and win redemption for our star. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, hi, FF4 reference. Okay, I was like, this looks familiar.
I was totally about to talk about that once the cutscene was over.
I was like, why does this look familiar? Also, Ocean said Ystola is basically my Wool's sister due to my Wool being married to Yamitra, and I think that's a fun family relationship right there.
I mean, Ystola just does her own thing. I don't think they see her a lot outside of, work.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're
Did
doing...
you ever play FF4?
I did not. I've seen some things of it.
In it, the main villain is this giant knight in black, because that's how old FF games did do. They had giant knighted bad guys. His name was Golbez, and he had 4 fiends, or 4 generals, one for each element, and he went through and fought them, and they were pretty cool. So I definitely think we're gonna follow, not the same plot line, but I do think it's gonna be like the FF4 story stuff going on.
I mean, that would make sense.
Kind of like Crystal Tower was stuff for like 3.
That would make sense. Okay, so now we're pausing MSQ to do Marriage the Raid Trial.
Marriage Raid Trial.
Marriage Raid Trial. Okay.
Yay!
Let us go unlock
disappointed.
that. So we have to go to
the annex.
Where
your husband is.
Where my husband is.
Where your heart leads.
Where my heart leads me.
Alright. While you do that, I will be right back.
Okay. I will happily take people who want to do the raid as well, by the way. So if anyone is on who wants to do the raid with me, I will also ping Evie because I know Evie said she wanted to do it. So I gotta get my phone. Gotta find my phone. There's my phone. Am I missing something? Oh, there you are. Hello, fresh-faced student. The fresh-faced student's face lights up at the sight of you. Ah, Savannah, welcome back. Are you perchance here to seek Ryle? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Why am I talking to you to go to Ryle? Savannah, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call in Savannah, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I am pleased to add I have finished. Good job!
What a nerd.
So if Savannah is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. 'Tis my belief that, in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed.
This is unrelated, but I think I found Jess
You found who?
from Nest.
You found Jesse from Nest?
He's like, hey, I think it's him. He's hanging out in Wolf's Den. It looks like him. Oh, no. He queued up for something. Come back.
That's cool. I love Nest. It'd be so cool to, like, hang out and do trials with them.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to ask.
I don't think they do that. Because I think they've mentioned, Drac especially has mentioned issues with, like, people trying to stream snipe and, like, mess things up. And, like, they don't allow, the only person who has ever made it into the thing just by asking has been Spoofy. Because there was an opening and Spoofy was like, hey, I heard you need a healer, can I join? And they're like, sure. I love Nest. I watch all their videos. I need to watch their newest video.
Oh yeah, that's totally him, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's nice.
I loved Jesse in those videos. He's cool. I follow him on Twitch too. He's very funny.
Yeah, I follow him on Twitch. I also follow him on Twitter.
Oh yeah, Twitter too. Yeah.
I've run into him now. I ran into Tori once. And I've run into Drac in a dungeon.
I don't think I've ever run into any of them.
And said nothing. Of course I said nothing. Well, it's kind of weird to be like, I watch all your videos, and they're like, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the moon. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none of the members of the Sons of St. Cognac. Actually, if I remember correctly, and I think Nest is the reason I started streaming. Nest is the whole reason I started, like, actively, like, trying to get into streaming, because I loved FF14, I loved playing the games, but I thought it'd be fun to have people to, like, play the games with, and then to do the raids and have, like, people to have fun with. Of course, I don't have a static, so that became harder to do, but this was the whole reason I started streaming. Drax videos were the whole reason I started streaming.
Nice. But apparently they all live on Excal.
Oh, they all live on Excalibur. That's nice. So they're all Primal buddies.
They're all here on Primal. I know Denmo's on Excal. I think Corey's on a different one, but he was like data hopping at the time. And I guess Jesse's here. Cool.
Nice. I like them. They all seem like cool dudes.
I don't want to bother them.
Oh yeah, don't.
I will stand at a distance and stare though.
We will appreciate from afar.
It's not like I'm doing it. It's fine.
Truly, has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his mistress sparks on details, he writes that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. Huh. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Did you have a conversation with Rambos, by the way, after, like, Shadowbringers?
I may have and forgotten.
It's so funny what Rambos says.
I went around talking to a lot of people just to see what was going on.
Mm-hmm. Talking to Rambos, and then about Graha, and about, I forgot exactly what it was, but it was, like, Graha and the differences between, like when he woke up and how he used to be such a, you know, a little mischievous.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. He was like, he was a little shit.
Little scholar. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I liked it.
I think the exact phrase was little shit.
We finally get to see them reunite. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Poor Kryl. Her and Tataru are always in the background.
They said Kryl was going to be more important, and we need, you know, a Lalafell representative in the trust system. So, where the heck is she?
We don't have.
Gimme.
We don't have a Lalafell. We don't have an Ara. We don't have a Rogadin. We don't have a Viera. We don't have a Hrothgar, but I'm okay without a Hrothgar one, to be honest.
We don't have to have all of them, but we used to have a Lalafell, and we don't, because they killed it.
But yeah, they killed our 2 hearers and our Lala.
And now we have 1 hearer, an Elizin, and then 2 Makote. Oh, 2 Elizin now. Estinian's on loan. Oh.
And then 2 mini Elizins.
Too many? What? We have 2.
Oh. You cut out. I don't know what you said.
2 Elizin, 2 Makote.
2 Elizin, 2 Makote, and then 2 mini Elizins.
Oh, yeah. The twins.
The twins.
I totally forgot.
Yeah. They're my babies, so I wouldn't forget them.
Tataru doing tax evasion. I just don't think of them as Elizin. They're so tiny.
They're their own class of child.
Every time I think of Elizin, the faces that cross my mind are Astidians.
Well, of course.
Then Urianges, and then Ebrix. And I'm like, adult tall boys.
Well, Emmerich is also like half here.
He is, but he looks like an Ellison.
He does. He's the most handsome.
A really nice face.
He's the most handsome Ellison.
He is the most pretty.
He's the most handsome.
I think he has pretty face.
He's pretty and handsome. You can be both.
You can be both. Nah, I mean, but yeah, but like I think he's pretty, right? And then let's see, handsome.
Are you looking up the definition of handsome?
No. I'm like they have different feelings, right? Like I would never say Estinian. Well, I guess not never, but base Estinian I wouldn't say is pretty.
No.
Right?
I would say he's I could say that Estinian is handsome, but I think Emmerich is pretty
Yeah.
and handsome. Just
Yeah,
like I think Graha is pretty and handsome.
Emmerich is like boy band material.
He is.
He is.
We need more
I
Gaius.
guess Estinian is too.
Gaius is a whole breed of handsome on his own.
Yeah, it's called a dilf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I'm into. It's
Yep. I'd have to
fits
agree.
that category.
Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go ahead to Rivenet's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way.
The funniest thing in the world to me is imagining that like Savvy and Little are actually both doing these quests in like mid conversation. Oh yeah, Gaius is a dilf. I think Estinian's hot. Like they just start talking about this stuff. And Raha's like mid-sentence. He's just like, come on, man.
So Skrull and I have a double wool AU. Imagine a double wool AU with Savannah and Little. The chaos.
Everybody gets cookies.
The chaos that would ensue.
It'd be like good cop, bad cop, but like I don't know if like Savannah could actually do bad cop. I think she would like break. She'd start being nice, and Little be like, God damn it. They just buy everybody off with cookies.
We just buy everybody off with cookies. I mean, Skrull isn't good cop, bad cop. Skrull and Savannah aren't good cop and bad cop either.
No, they're not.
So like,
Skrull could not be bad cop.
Exactly.
It's impossible. I don't know, that'd be kind of fun because they're both like really bright and cute looking people.
Mm-hmm.
And then like, and Little's usually actually really quiet and really relaxed.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a fun AU. There you are, Savannah. It would seem we're early. My apologies for the wait. Good cop and gooder cop.
Yep.
You're right, Ocean. That's how it would work.
Yep.
Rambros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been?
Hello, my dude.
The pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. The Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory? You're not familiar? Perhaps unsurprising given it is a lesser-known legend. This legend holds that, across Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it is featured in myth since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me struggles to still believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice to say, we are eager to see the realm too.
Raha has no chill.
I like that about him. When it comes to adventure, he's ready to go. And he's so excited about things.
Gasp! Jump!
Jump!
Super expressive, and then like the wolf just stands next to them.
Agrees.
Stone-faced. Nods stoically.
Nods stoically.
Like, yeah. He's like the wolf's hype man.
Shows all the emotion for them.
Yeah.
Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near the banks of Silverchair Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rambros.
Silverchair Lake. That's where Dad is.
Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Braha has to compensate for her lack of giving a fuck.
The funniest thing to me is that, like,
nope. Oh,
how
it's right here.
How can the Warrior of Light be phased by anything? They're like, the Phantom Realm, it's never been mentioned, it's this thing we've never seen, and we don't even know if it's real. And Wola's like, uh-huh. That's like a Tuesday.
The explorer doesn't appear to be in this area.
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Not in this area. Oh. Is this part of a quest that I haven't done? It could possibly be the explorer, could it?
Oh.
Baby Opopo.
Baby Oppo.
That's cute.
No monkey. No cutie. Look at the little guy.
Look at that little guy.
Head scratches. She looks at it so intensely.
She's like, "What are you hiding?" I wish Jonathan Bailey's voice could be saying this line right now. Just in case you were entertaining the thoughts of it. This is something that my bunny would totally do, by the way. That Opopo isn't our explorer.
Yep.
I have the man in question here with me.
See, I think it's completely canon for Wool to have thought that, because we have seen some shit.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, hey, he has the Lord of the Rings outfit.
Huh? Oh. Sure.
Aww.
Well, it's just writing it down. Like, yep, world's ending, blah blah blah. I can get to you next Monday.
So just stay alive until then. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to follow me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind.
He will, however, take your fruit.
He's Ukiki, the monkey that takes your hat. The Sun Tzu of Bowser's army. No one else watches Polygon.
That reference is lost on me, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's a Polygon reference. It's a Brian David Gilbert reference. You are the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. Sour, please. Sour, please. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Would you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I will show you the entrance at once. The gate to a realm long dreamed of by explorers. Oh wait! Didn't they come out with new hairstyles for Vieira's?
In 6.1, I think. Yeah.
I haven't checked them. What are you... Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water. This is just like Urianje's spell. Someone conceived that means to do it as well? An intriguing individual.
We didn't say he did it successfully.
That's true. Oh, look at the baby Opopo. I love it.
His neat little cutie. I love him.
Whoa.
So, I feel like I remember something being talked about why Midgard's Homer was around Silvertear Lake and that he was protecting something.
Yeah.
I feel like I remember this being something that happened. And
I
that's
think
why he
so.
was here.
I think I remember that too.
So I think this may have been it.
By the 12, you truly can walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetuated? How has no one else found this? Forgive me. Let us continue on.
I mean, I feel like, for one, nobody would go into Silvertear Lake for any reason.
True.
But also, I think Derek said it wasn't originally like this.
Dad
It
has
happened
left
when
us
he brought the gate.
presents. Oh, we disappeared into little glitter together. I love that.
Drama.
Love that for them.
One of these days, I will get to have an adventure with David, I swear to God. And then you'll have to deal with me while I go, woo! I'm so excited. I never get to do that.
I'm sorry.
He's always dead.
This is the Phantom Realm. This is very much Greek.
Yeah, Greek Roman.
Marriage. The raid. Whoa, this is not only Greek, but this is also very, like, ancient.
Yeah.
What was that called? Did that just say Olympus?
It doesn't say Olympus, but it is close. It's Omphalos or something.
Little just wants her honeymoon getaway.
If you think for 1 second I'm not commandeering
Hey,
this
Savvy,
place,
hope you've
my
been
honey-
well. I came in with the read as well. Hi, Jade Zombie! How are you? Omphalos. Okay. To think that the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake.
I did. I knew that. I guessed that.
There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sound, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. Look at him, so handsome.
Nerd. Every time I see him, I just want to kick his sandcastle over.
I want to push you out of it. Push you away.
You push it, go. Try and catch me.
I'm 5 times larger than you.
Exactly, that makes it harder for you to push me.
I just step on you.
Good luck. Here's the thing. You stepping on me only lasts a moment. He will never get that sandcastle back.
FF14 started with Catboy, FF will end with Catboy. I bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. See, someone like this is sus. This person is sus.
I agree, for different reasons.
This person is too comfortable here.
They said he has been here a couple times. What the heck?
Did I get pinged for something?
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yes, Among Us. Sus. You are Sus-chan. Look at Graha. He's just looking around so excited. Just taking everything
nerd.
in. Aw, I love you so much.
I want to bully him.
Love him. Oh, look at that face. He's so cute. The Omphalos, you said this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard.
The continent, I think.
Ah. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. 'Tis my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it was revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let's begin by taking a look around.
Such-chan is cute, though.
Sus-chan is cute.
And he does have a pet monkey.
Mafina. I know that one.
Which one?
Mysterious
Oh.
Monument. A stone monument has been erected here, but by whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs around it and its base appear familiar. Indeed. So, there's something going on with the ancients here.
I mean, you could say everything is linked to the ancient, eventually.
A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. The Opopo seems quite at home, wouldn't you say? How many times has Derek come here, I wonder? Doing just met, honestly. Won't vent or get into it, but I needed to vent with someone for a bit of a personal stuff. It's always nice meeting up with a great friend of Razor such as yourself as well. Well, it's nice to see you, and I hope that whatever's going on with you gets better. And I hope that you've been having a lot of fun with Razor streams. I haven't been streaming that much, so... Oh, look at the Opopo just wandering around on its own! So I hope that whatever's going on with you gets better, zombie.
Look at the little guy.
Look at that little guy. Oh wait,
Look
that's
at
just
the
telling me
baby
I can get out that way,
Opopo.
or is that something over there? Vantage point. Oh, there's the crystal tower. This almost kind of looks like the light sky. In the distance, you see what appears to be the crystal tower. Though the clouds make it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however. That's true.
They did say the Phantom Realm is one of those things that you see at a distance, and when you get closer, it appears.
Interesting. If there's 12 of these things, maybe these summon the 12? 1, 2, 3...
There is, I think, 6.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Gonna be lurking, and thank you a ton for helping me smile through something a bit tough tonight. Hey, you're welcome! If I can help make you smile, that makes my day, honestly. Alright. Whatever you're gonna be doing besides that, I hope you have a fantastic night, zombie. Or day. Depending on, when you're seeing this. Oh, Sav's game looks like it's an old PS2. Oh god! That is not the quality I want on a stream, dang it.
I mean, I can tell what's going on outside of some of the text is kind of weird.
Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We have had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower.
This is where the Warrior of Light builds their throne.
And judging by its
rules
aspect,
iron.
we are considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the battle of Silvertear skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. It's as if we were displaced from our world, if only slight. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon your structure. They are mistakenly the marks of the 12. FF14, but released in 2003 on CRT. No! On which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically conceal it. At least, not in the wake of the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. My little sad bunny when she does that face. Red Fate.
Hey, Sus-chan.
Sus-chan. Magically
Sus-chan.
concealed. In like manner, perhaps, the ruins of Antipor and the Twelveswood, the city, I understand, reappeared when the Seventh Upper Calamity weakened the elements. Graha Tia is pondering how best to proceed.
Wait, what did he say? He said Amtapor Keep ruins
Yeah.
reappeared?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know the lore there.
I have to go back and check what Amtapor Keep was. Well,
It was the White Mage Temple thing from forever ago.
Oh gosh.
During the Magi Wars.
Oh
or some shit.
gosh. That doesn't help me. I don't remember, honestly.
I don't either.
Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance. A thorough investigation! For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative Kryl and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Why do you want us to do it in earnest? Without further ado, then, let us return to Charlian. Hold, mortals. Oh boy. Oh boy.
All three of you are color-coded, I realize.
We're color-coded?
Raha's red, you're pink, Derek is green.
Ha!
Oh my god, and when I join, I'm gonna be orange.
Yes!
Oh my god. Fucking Sailor Sension shit.
Just have everyone a single color.
Magical girls. Oh, there has to be like a 24-man magical girl.
You
They-
profane
they
the
have
sacred
to-
one with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence.
Oh yeah, Ocean is red.
Ocean is red. What the fuck? Hey!
Look.
Okay.
Eee!
You remind me of Hephaestus, because you have a giant hammer.
Thank you, I agree.
The one on the left reminds me of Zeus. He has a crown and lightning things. I am Byragot, the builder. Oh, shit. The 12 are real? Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers. Its will, oh boy. Closely have we watched mankind. We determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. You are foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance.
So what's
There
funny
is but
I
one
actually
path.
don't get,
We
like,
must weigh this
the
mortal's
reason
worth. Wait! Why does the one... No, I'm seeing things. No.
Huh? Seeing what?
Let there be a... Why does the third one from the left... Why does it remind me of Hades?
It does?
Yes!
Oh, because of the wings.
It's because
Oh
of
man, that's weird.
this. It looks like this Hades monster form, kind of. What?
I mean, do you care
You
if I tell
suddenly
you
appear
who
and
it
expect
is?
us to simply comply with your whims?
Not really a secret who it is.
Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws. Ha! Yeah, right. Lo, the gateway to our sanctum lies open.
I love how the Warrior of Light is like, bitch, do you know who I am?
Bitch, I'ma cut you.
I kill gods. Why would you announce yourself to? You should be scared of me.
Right? Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the
Okay.
honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
I feel like I've proved my worthiness. I've done a lot.
I don't know why I must continue to prove myself.
Yeah, why do they keep making me prove myself?
I went to the end of freaking eternity.
Right?
Who are you to ask me your... Let's make this instead of test of your worthiness.
Yeah, let's see if you're worthy to be gods. That's really what this is.
That's
Wolf
really
is
what
like,
this is.
I'm
We're
gonna see
testing...
if they're fucking-
You're not testing us. We're testing you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's like, I could just leave. I could
I'm
literally
like,
just
not
leave.
even
Worried.
Okay.
I literally don't care.
Okay, so there's 6 of these towers, 2 gods to each, so, and
Yes.
3 patches that we get this content in.
Well, so there's 4 gods per thingy.
Yeah,
So it's gonna
per
be
2.
4 at a time.
So 12 gods total.
Yeah.
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 7 hells. During my previous forays, nothing like this have ever happened. I encountered not a single
Maybe that's
store,
because you're a
and
bitch.
certainly not gods, because you're not the warrior of light.
Yeah. Don't worry, this stuff happens around me all the time.
And by their
Get
own
used to it.
admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do?
Nothing.
The
They won't
situation has
reject
indeed
it.
taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in the Eorzea, and myths about them abound. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Savannah to a trial. Too much
What
about
else
this
is new?
feels odd and gives me pause. Indeed! Fair enough. Yet as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, then challenge accepted. Gaius Valbansar said the 12 too are simply primals. This is turning out to be another strange affair. What? They say they're not primals.
They say they aren't, but I think the thing is just like they are nothing but just beasts created, people created, nothing to actually be revered or worshipped. They are simply just things that exist.
Yeah.
I think that's more what that statement is about.
Yeah.
They could also just be full of shit, and maybe they actually are primals. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Dependable as
We-
ever,
we
my
don't
friend.
know.
In any event, if these beings seek domination of the star, as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, are you with me? Of course. Then the students of Baldessian will officially tend to the situation? Aye. In the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different.
oh boy.
Oh boy!
So what's funny I find about it's not a secret about Ralgar's design is he he doesn't look Roman or Greek like Rygard does.
I'm confused on what you're talking about right now.
One of the gods, the older looking one with the beard.
Oh, okay.
His outfit didn't look Greek to me as much as it kind of like. This is going to be so wrong. This is not going to be accurate, but maybe you'll understand what I mean. It looks more like Chinese inspired, with the big hat and the staff.
Okay, I could see that. I don't know.
And maybe Chinese isn't the word, but it's
Asian?
It kinda, because it doesn't quite look Greek. Like Byrogrot, 100% Greek Roman, right?
I mean, Azuma didn't look Greek either.
No, she doesn't. I think
I know that
Azima
one's Azuma
and-
because I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, Azima and the last one don't look Greek. Azima to me looks more like she gives me Middle Eastern vibes.
She gives the Thavnir vibes, which is Middle Eastern.
Yes. Well, she gives me Uldal vibes, sort of.
Oh.
So like desert-y, sort of.
Right, let us deliberate a course action. Derek, know you aught of these beings' sanctums? Aye, they are dominions in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. You've explored them? Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot. But to achieve they've opened the way for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around.
Dear Sus-chan, you're sus as fuck.
Right? I am but a humble explorer. You are not. I don't know what you are, but you are not. And cannot contend with gods. But if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. I 100% do not believe you.
I don't believe you.
Assemble your
He's like, oh, I've
comrades,
totally
Ryder
just gone in
Davis.
here.
As strong as I know you are, we know little than less about our foes. Neither their strength, nor their true nature. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves. Nay,
I will always
we must
prefer
choose an
to-
approach that affords us the best chance at victory. At that end, this time, I shall work behind the scenes. While you set forth an answer to the God's challenge, I will do what I can for my capacity as a student. For me,
Proof that he's mature.
for one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kryl of the situation. By thus utilizing our resource to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await. Look at him
that.
go.
He's gotten all mature and stuff. He's like, I am not.
I hate it when I
Shit's
leave,
young.
but I love watching you go.
I think I would like it better if his braid wasn't so crap.
His braid is good now.
No, it's not. It's the braid is the same. His
No,
bangs
it's
are
not.
longer.
It's much thicker.
It's still tiny and stumpy.
It's fine.
No.
Oh, I
Give my
got
man
a letter.
long
That's what that was earlier. Okay, there's a couple of things I need to do before I do anything else. One is I need to send out the word that I'll be starting the raid soon. Because I know people wanted to join. Two, I want to go check out what the new Vieira hairstyles were available for. And then
Oh yeah, Eevee.
and then I need to check what this letter is. So, I need to invite you to the party. I'll DM Eevee. Poe, if you want to join, I'd be happy to have you. Ocean, you as well.
It's a whole party.
Okay. Oh wait, no, let me go get the... Miketo's Amphitheater. Someone's having fun on the guitar. What DC are you on? I am on Primal Ultros.
What do you need to go to the amphitheater for?
Oh, I just wanted to check what letter I had. Oh! Okay, okay. I don't want to take it now because of, plate reasons at the moment, because I'm pretty sure I'm maxed on everything, but I will get it in a minute. Thank you, Poe.
What?
Poe sent me stuff for glamour, the glamour dress, the glamour thing for Golden Saucer. Glamour report.
Oh, I was about to say, you have people feeding you glamour addictions.
No. It's the glamour report.
Enablers.
That's different. That's different. I'll join if you need more people, if that's okay. Yeah, for sure. All right. I just gotta get. So, Little, are you on right now?
I am. I was doing PvP stuff. And totally eviscerating people on Red Mage. You would have appreciated it.
Where are you? I have you as a friend, don't I?
Yes?
Oh, there you are.
Should be. Oh, there we go.
Invite to party.
Yay.
Let me also put it in. Aww. Evie won't be able to do it.
Oh, no way.
She had to go do some family stuff, so she won't be able to join.
Sad beans.
Poe, Ocean, did you want to? Oh, Poe will join. Poe, where are you?
Poe said yeah. Ocean, I don't think has responded.
Poe, tell me we are friends.
I can see Poe on your screen right now. Unless that's not the right name.
Oh, there we go. I'm just like looking everywhere. Let me also message Mixie because I think I see Mixie.
Ready for bed. Get up at 4 a.m. Oh, you and me both.
I can't join because I have to get off and get ready for bed. Oh, no.
The difference is I don't care. But yeah, I think the 12 are not all going to be like Greek Roman inspired. I think they are going to have different, not ethnicities, but different cultural influence.
Yeah, that'd be cool, honestly.
Which is a lot cooler.
Where do you want to meet up? We can just meet in Gridania in just a second.
We want to all hang in Gardania. I was just walking back and forth outside my house.
Well, Penguin was asking. So I can just meet you over at the Gridania Inn place. If you want, Penguin. Is this you? Are you Sirona? Okay. By the way you wave, I'm guessing it's you.
Oh, she's green coated.
She's what?
Everybody has like static colors. What is happening?
What happened?
You're all pink and I'm all orange and she's all green.
I'm like, what's happening? What's going on with my stream? What's going on?
Oh.
Okay. So we have 4 people. I wanted to hear from Mixie just in case. Sent the invite out to her and Scrawl as well.
Oh, oh yeah, I wonder if he got his internet working.
Oh, that's right!
He can at least get on and watch us die. It's always weird when you spawn from an Aetheryte, like, into another person, and that person is a Lalafell.
Yep.
Just standing at each other.
There's another Vieira that's just sort of running around right here. Alright. Send the announcement on Discord, FC chat. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send in the Discord, I'll put it in the FC.
Oh god, both of you for your Garaha minions.
Alright.
Multiplying.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mute stream. And turn up the volume. Pump up the jams.
This is an 8-man raid, right?
It's the what now?
This is the 24, so we're making a...
Yes.
Yeah. So we need to have a tank. If everyone's on their preferred... Yes, we need to have...
It's 1 tank, 2 healers.
Okay.
And DPS.
For 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 more DPS. Alright, I'm gonna send the chat in Discord, go to the restroom really quick, and then I'll send out the FC chat one because my stomach is being rude. Alright. I'll be right back in 2 minutes tops. Alright, I'm back. No one in the Discord has responded, so I will go ahead, plug in my keyboard. Oh, I gotta change. What's really funny about my keyboard is that certain letters don't work. One tank, one healer, and 2 DPS. Alright. Thankfully, that message did not require me using those keys. Did you spill on your keyboard? Is it old? I didn't spill on it, but it is old. I just don't have the money to purchase all the nice equipment that I'd really like. Alright, we got one person. So, Penguin, where is your home server? Just out of curiosity. This Vieira that's just hopping around. Hyperion. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to check out the hairstyles really quick. I'll come back in just a second. I really wanted to check out the hairstyles really quick. I really need the aesthetic. Sorry, it took me a moment to spell out. That's okay.
I was gone for a second to get a snack.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
The new hairstyles. Okay.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, the pigtails? Okay.
The pigtails?
Oh, that one? Okay. That one's nice.
That one is nice.
I like that one.
I'm debating. This
Oh!
actually looks really nice.
Oh, the long one.
It's the flame hairstyle. It's the little flame hairstyle.
Oh yeah, the Rainmaker. I love my pineapple.
Your little pineapple. That's difficult. I actually like that one. But I also
yeah?
like bangs. So if I wanted to do that, but this also... Hold on.
I really like the long one.
I think this was actually, funny enough, the original hairstyle I had when I started off as Elizin.
That makes sense.
It still clips.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's long hair. All the long hair clips.
I know. I don't know.
Which isn't something that bothers me, but I get it. It bothers some people.
It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I also like this hairstyle. Like, I would love this hairstyle so much more if the bangs were just slightly higher, so that I could see her expression more easily. But I don't really want to... I debate going from the... I love this, because this is just like classic her. And this one just doesn't have the floof. I know, that's the one that I saw you and I was like, oh, I debate that one so much. So this is the new one. I kind of like it, but I'm also just like... I just wish this one had a little bit above the eyebrows so I could see the expression just a little bit. Like, if it had this length of eyebrows, it would be perfect for me.
I actually think that long one is the one I'd pick if I made a Vera.
I don't know. I always am like, I should change her hairstyle. Just to mix it up. But then I'm like, but this is classic Savannah Bunny now at this point.
Every time I do that, so... I don't know if you watched that thing I made. It was dumb.
I didn't get a chance to watch it yet.
But, basically what happened is somewhere around late Heavensward in Stormblood, there was the event where you could get the Rainmaker haircut. And I got it. And I put it on her. And it has not officially changed at any other time. Ever. And, like, I just can't imagine her with much else.
That's the thing. I struggle seeing Savannah in, like, I've had her in other, like, especially ones with, like, I've tried the mod one. But the mod one started to not, it eventually was like, nah. Alright, so it looks like we have 2 healers, 3 DPS. It looks like we might have to just get the rest from... No one else in the FC has responded. Let me do one more call for it.
As I say, I can ask mine, but also we can just probably party finder up. People are doing it.
That's if you want. You don't have to.
I mean,
I'll just do one last
care.
call on the FC. And if you and Poe wanna ask your FC,
Sure.
I'd be totally fine with that.
I'll throw it out there. If nobody responds, then it's fine. They might all be sleeping.
I went with that one for the longest time. I just can't canon. See, that's what I was going. That was gonna be my headache for after Shadowbringers or after Endwalker. She got a haircut, likely after Endwalker. So we're on the same thought process. I'm just horrible at making decisions.
Ooh, I have a friend. He's great. He's a good friend. If you give me lead real fast.
Huh?
If you give me lead real fast.
Oh,
I can invite my
yeah.
friend.
Hold on. Oh, how do I do that again? Party members.
Promote.
Promote.
I think he's gonna be another TPS. Yay.
Scion Rafa. I like it.
He's sweet. We love him. Promote.
Okay. So now... Yeah. That's good thinking, Poe. And I don't know if Meg is a tank or not, but I think they were interested, but... They seemed interested if there was, but I think she had already done it and gotten the treasure, so I don't think she was that interested in doing it. Alright.
I mean, I got mine this week, but I'm trying to get a minion.
Ah! I want the caster top!
Actually, I could go put on... Do I have the caster top or the healer top? I think I have... Oh!
Put on the caster
I can't
or
put on
heal.
my healer top for this.
Do it. Yes. Hold on. It looks gorgeous.
I think the caster one is the same or similar.
And it looks just as pretty in pink. Oh, this is gonna become my new glamour.
Let me put back on my raid gear, and then I can just glamour this over it for funsies.
I want it. Okay, I gotta get the robe of casting. We gotta get the robe of casting. Alright, I don't think anyone else is joining us. So we need 2 tanks if you have anyone in your FC, because no one else is responding in my in the Ortis FC right now.
Nah, it just looks like Rafa. I think everybody else is doing stuff.
Which is totally fine.
It's cool. People are doing this, so we shouldn't have a problem finding people.
Oh, I went to click. I don't know why it clicked someone else besides the person.
I feel weird not wearing orange, but I do not have orange dye.
I mean, I have orange dye.
Which one? Savvy's like glamour stuff. I got
No,
you.
wait. No, I don't. I just have brown.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, no, wait. I have... What was the orange color I had? What is the orange color you like?
She usually wears sunset or pumpkin.
Pumpkin. I have pumpkin. I have 2 things of pumpkin.
Sure.
If you want the pumpkin. I also have metallic orange for some reason.
What? I'm curious what that would look like. Hold on.
Look, try it. Oh! I'm sorry, Poe.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Poe. I'm not paying attention. Now I was focused on... I'm sorry.
The girls are discussing glamours.
We're discussing clothes.
Clothes.
Alright. Do you want the... orange dye?
Sure.
Pumpkin or metallic?
The pumpkin. The metallic is awful.
The metallics like hardly ever look good. Do you only need one?
Do it and they yeah, just yay.
Awesome.
Thank you. The world is in balance once more.
Oh, that looks so good on you in orange too. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks like it flows really pretty too.
I think it does. I think it's like really.
That's the thing is like
Sweet.
in my I know it probably won't work for this one, but
What's my
I
most
enjoy.
swooshy?
I just
most
enjoy it so much.
I can't use half of them because
Wait, let me double check that I do have the... I don't want to say, is everyone ready to sign up? And then all of a sudden it says, ha, you're not even... No, okay, I can't participate in this raid. I have the level. Good. Everyone ready to sign up? Or for me to go push? They know what that means. Oh, I could do a thing.
a ready check.
A ready check.
Ready.
Everyone here seems to be ready. I'll put it through and then if someone panics, I'll turn it off.
They'll be like, no, wait.
No, wait. Stop.
Oh, I forgot to, There.
Whoa, what? It's 29 minutes.
Wow, I lied to you, I guess.
This is now turned into a chat stream. Oh! You know what I could do? I have not finished the, Hatching Tide event. Oh! Never mind.
It lied to us.
It lied!
So, Savvy, my only advice.
Oh god.
Crank up the volume. The tunes are pretty good.
Alright, volume is being cranked. Slightly.
Well, yeah, don't blast your
Don't
ears
blast
out.
my ears.
Or chat's ears.
It's
But
just
you know.
it's like a red light, you just need to complain loud enough. I like that.
There's good music and it's voiced.
It's voiced?
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, this is the bingo sheet? Oh, there's a bingo sheet.
Oh, I'm not doing that. I will be keeping people alive, hopefully.
Alright, Danger Dorito dies. Someone picked the wrong job. Giant. How do I mark this? Oh, I see. Died to stack marker. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can click it. Okay, okay. Saves alliance wipe. Alliance wipe from red and blue. Died to
I
delete.
have not seen an alliance. Oh, I have. Twice. I was about to say, no, I don't think I've seen. Yes, I have.
I'm ready for Marriage the Raid.
Marriage the Raid. Oh, if you get the caster top, you have a great wedding dress.
Oh, please, please.
Typo.
Please. Hi, Poe. I don't know why I examined you. Oh, I can't do the thing. Okay.
Could have been plucked straight from Legend.
Oh my gosh. My thing is huge. My little Alliance B and C bar are huge for some reason. Oh, it's Hephaestus! Woo! Wait, we're fighting him
Oh my
first
God,
off?
we are all ranged. I went to throw a card at a melee, and I was like, oh, we don't have one.
Uh-oh.
It's just the tank.
Oh no! Oh, this is a thing. I know this mechanic.
When did the bard take so much damage? What the heck? Oh, they have a dot. I see.
Someone died to a dot? I think that was on my bingo card.
Somebody gets a dot.
Yeah. You died to a dot. Or someone
die
died
yet.
to it. Oh, shit.
Mostly because I caught him beforehand.
Oh, this is cool! Okay, this is really, really cool. Oh, there are hammers on the side. Oh god, there's hammers on both sides. This seems like a safe spot. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. I'm getting out of that. Oh, what? Look! No, come back into my... Fuck. Oh! Shit. What happened? Oh. Damn, my vulnerability went out fast. Oh shit! Me wondering like, wow, not a lot's happening at the moment. I'm doing something wrong, I think. Yep. Yep, I was.
You're all good. This is the fun part about doing it blind. I'll tell you stuff if you want, but I figured you were
Nah,
having
no.
fun.
Doing this blind is part of the fun.
Gotcha.
Okay, so somehow this moves. This is supposed to move somewhere. There's a hammer right here. Oh! Well, that did not work in my favor. I'm just gonna follow the crowd that moves over this way. I'm gonna stay right here. Where it looks like it's supposed to be safe. Ah! Oh boy. I think I need to be here. Ha! I was right. No one was arguing with me, but still, I just feel very happy that I knew it. I actually saw how the mechanic was supposed to work. I know your ways, Hephaestus. Oh boy. So I'm guessing this is a safe side? Oh. Oh, did we
tell you now that's over?
Oh, if we defeated... So were the ones that were raising their arms up with the electricity supposed to be the ones that would have the little circles that would appear across? That would go across the
some
stage?
of them are glowing and some aren't.
Yeah.
But they're all gonna send AoEs across the whole map.
Yeah.
It's just that the glowing ones are faster.
Okay. Oh, we're fighting Zeus now.
Yeah, see, it's kind of Greek-Roman, but not quite.
No. No, I see what you mean.
There's something about like the extra embroideries that aren't quite right. Hello,
we're fighting
Burb.
his bird. Rhalgar's emissary. Okay.
Yeah, Rhalgar. That's my god.
That's the Ulda one, right?
That is the that's the monk god.
The what?
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Rhalgar. He was the Alamegan god and the god for the monks.
Oh,
temple.
that's the one that Ilbert tried to summon.
He did not try to summon Rhalgar specifically. I think it was
I thought it was Rhalgar.
He did mention it. Well, he tried to summon a force even greater than Bahamut, and he ended up bringing force Shinryu.
Oh, I thought he did that for
Yeah,
Rhalgar. I don't remember.
Like that. But Rhalgar is the Alamegan god.
Who's the Ulda god?
Nathal.
Nathal.
God damn it.
Oh no. Vulnerability stack 1! Oh no! Oh, I got so lucky. I got so lucky! Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I saw that.
Oh, whoops. My bad.
Oh, I didn't see how you died. I saw how.
Lala vegan! I like that, Poe. Lala vegan! Hi, Poe.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, wait, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing that happens in... I recognize that mechanic.
That's why, Ralgard's Reach is a place in Alameda. The giant statue.
Oh.
That's where the Temple of the Fist used to be. And it became the home for the, Resistance.
That's right, I forgot about that. Loot. Nope, that is not my class. That is also not my class. I am running into a wall. Ralgar isn't known as the god of destruction for nothing.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our
He is the god of
contest.
destruction, yes.
I wanted to see who said that first line, though. Who said the first line? Was that Graha or Derek?
I don't think that any of either of those two have speaking lines in this. I think it's just the god. Oh, who said the Ralgar line?
Oh, it's Derek.
Raha isn't here. He went to go get Kryle.
Oh, so he's not here yet. Okay.
No, Derek is our guide.
Gotcha.
Because he's like, oh, I've totally been through there. And you're like, what now?
It's like, that's sus.
Sus as fuck. It's kind of sus, bro.
So this is odd for an Alliance raid. Because Alliance raids usually have mobs in between. Oh god, it's portals again. It's portals again, no!
Yeah, so far the only mob was the bird, which was like a mini boss. I kind of like it.
I mean, I'm not upset at all by it.
I am not the biggest fan of trash mobs.
When it's bosses, it just goes by quicker.
I mean, mostly trash mobs just seem to be there to slow you down.
Oh no. Something's off. Oh no, we lost we lost Poe!
We did lose Poe. I gotta get Poe back.
Hold on, let me see if I can,
I got him.
Okay, I'll
And
get...
you can get somebody else.
Yeah, I'll get somebody else.
You don't have to, but you can.
I'll get Penguin. 2.
I usually just go for Poe first
Oh,
because
no.
he's a reser.
Ah!
Oh no!
I died. You really flew off.
Ooh, get away from me with that.
This
Please,
music
thank you.
is pretty great.
Pretty good.
What's this buff I have that has a music note on it? The Wanderer's
one of the
Minuet.
Bard's-
Oh, that's one of the Bard's ones. That makes sense. I was like, does it have something to do with the music? That'd be dope.
I don't remember exactly what it does.
Can you imagine having a dungeon where the music is like the key? What's this? Why are we going towards
That
this
would be
way?
cool. They would have to do it really smart though, because people don't always know this stuff.
True.
Also, do you really want a rhythm game in your Final Fantasy?
I didn't say a rhythm game. I just said like the music denotes things. Not a rhythm game. I don't want a rhythm game. Rhythm games are the worst.
so much. The monk god.
The monk god.
Of course he punches things.
Like as a monk god should.
Oh yeah. I'd be disappointed if he didn't punch. I feel like he should punch more.
There is a, I'm trying to remember what it was. There's some sort of dungeon in Alamico that is like based off monk lore ones, I think.
Yeah, the Temple of the Fist.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's literally that is the temple in Valgar's Reach, I think, specifically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. We all died collectively.
Get away from me with that, please. Please get away from me.
Oh, was it because two people? Everyone on this finger that I was on died.
Yeah, you guys
Oh
were
no,
in
the
the
sound went away. There it is.
AoE. I can get her in a second.
On all the other dead bodies.
There we go. Poor Alliance B.
I don't understand how that worked. I'm sure I'll figure it out at one point.
I mean, you'll figure it out in all your time you spent grinding for that casting top.
Oh boy.
God, poor Alliance B.
Oh my gosh. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough.
Oh, that's rough on me. Oh boy.
Their healers are troopers. The healers haven't died, but everybody else has.
Why would you? Don't apologize.
Yeah, you know, it's
Penguin,
it's
you
all
don't have
good.
to apologize.
You're doing fine, honey.
There is no judgment here, especially when I'm the newbie. Especially when I'm a newbie doing this.
Don't worry, you'll never get a hard time from me, or from anybody I know, for having issues with Alliance.
Oh god!
Oh god, get off of me, please! Get off of me!
Did you die?
No, I didn't, but I almost did. That me and that other Astro from that other Alliance had the same idea.
Yes!
Kept running.
Yes! Yes! I am ready for this.
Oh. I want to take it from you.
No!
Yep.
I want to do it!
If more than 4 of you die, I'm using it.
No! Oh, I guess I should save it. Oh, no, wait. It's the end of the raid.
No. Go ahead. It's not like we have a melee. One of you guys is gonna have to do it.
My eyes! That was 2 red mage LBs, I think.
It totally was.
I mean, these are cool. These are so cool! I can only get 1 treasure, though!
You can only get 1 per, yeah.
Alright,
I would maybe say hold out for the top.
I'm gonna
if you plan on doing this again.
I do plan on doing this again.
I mean, like, this week.
Oh, this week?
It'll reset on Tuesday.
Gosh, I don't know if I will. I don't know. I don't know! I'll hold off on accepting it for a bit. Oh, now we have mobs. Or
They're kind of
mini
like
bosses.
the Raven. Yeah. More like little mini bosses. Yeah, but look at how cool the environment is.
The environment looks amazing. What's happening now? People are standing in this circle. Oh, people got out of the circle. Oh wait, people are not in that circle. Ooh. I'm doing decent at least at reading the room. I'm sorry if I was on you. I'm sorry, Poe, forgive me.
Oh, did you step on Poe?
I think I stepped on Poe at one point in the other dungeon. I purposely had gotten close to him.
But yeah, this area gives me like Egypt vibes.
Yeah, it does.
Middle Eastern-y.
Middle Eastern vibes. I get that.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm offending people because that's wrong. I'm sorry. I'm guessing.
It's a vibe.
Well, I feel like they're gonna be like, that's like
I don't think
something
enough
else.
people watch my streams to care that much.
Look.
And if you do, you know, I'm not gonna say, you know, something like, oh, you're wrong to say that, but this is just a
I
chill
have no
stream where we're
problem with being
getting vibes, so.
But I just wanted to be clear that I am trying to.
Whoa.
Oh, yep, they just went for her. Didn't even wait. See how it is? Sweet fire. When can I get her outfit?
I can't really see her outfit that well, but it looks amazing.
She is glowing, yes. She's a lot of glowing.
Lots of
Attacks
glowing.
Her. Suzaku.
So they got Suzaku?
She's like Suzaku.
Oh, she's like Suzaku. Okay.
I mean, yeah, she has the
What happened?
The triple tank buster.
Oh.
Damn.
Azuma actually looks good in a dress. Roasted.
I mean, she is absolutely not as annoying as Suzaku was.
True. There's no crying out for Tenzin.
Tenzin? That girl chill.
Like, I know I cry out for Graha a lot, but that's usually in a oh, wait, there's two of them?
I mean, I get that she was like,
oh
super
shit!
Depression.
Well,
somebody going, oh shit, and then they die. Pretty funny. It's like, oh no, dead.
Oh shit, dead.
Woo!
That's spicy.
Itty bitty health.
How low can I go?
Right? Oh no, get away from me. I am squishy healer, help me. Don't stand on me with those, please.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh shit! God damn it. My bone stack of shame.
Your bone stack. Me and my two bone stacks. Oh god, what's that? Is it gonna expand? Which way is it gonna expand? Left or right? Or straight? Or back? Or... Oh! Okay, yeah. Oh wait, we want to be where an Azema is? Oh! Oh, okay. I see you. Oh no. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everyone's over here? Oh, shit. I think Rafa had that ready. He's like, yep, she's not paying attention. Time to heal her.
Oh.
Get ready to raise.
Don't worry. He is just like that. Like, I'm raising a lot, and I forget he's in the party, and I'm like, oh, he has it. he, I don't know. He's like a master of catching people dead.
Oh god, what was the heavy breathing?
I was switching across.
Oh god.
Right.
Oh, everyone's over here. Fuck, I messed up my rotation. I pressed the wrong button.
Don't worry, I won't tell anybody.
What's happening? What's happening?
Shit, I'm stupid.
What's happening? What's
I
happening?
knew what I was looking for, and
Celestial
I still
flame converges at her feet.
God damn it, every time. That's the one that always gets me.
Oh no. Okay.
I followed a whole bunch of wrong people. I'm so dead. I fucked up.
Oh no! Oh, both of our healers are dead.
I'm up.
Okay, you're both are up. That's good. I was about to res one of you.
We have like 3 other rezzers in the room.
That's
We'll be
true.
okay.
It's pretty cool that all 4 of the bosses that we're fighting is like the deities.
I do like it. I can't wait to see what the other ones look like. But we know what Nopisha looks like. And we have ideas of what Oshiron looks like too.
I want to know what Menfina looks like.
I have a guess. Which is not based on anything. But I think she's kind of gonna look like she's gonna have like Tsukiyomi look.
Oh, you think?
I think so. Because Tsukiyomi is goddess of the moon in Domin culture.
Okay.
And if they are all going to be different,
I think the Makot also have a Menfina religion.
They do. The night one.
Okay.
They're Menfina worship.
Wait.
Oh god, get off of me with that, please. Oh my god. No, 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 no!
Dang it!
Savvy, you almost killed me.
How did I almost
see where I was going and I walked into a tank buster. Oh my god. That's dangerous.
For a second I thought that was the casting top, but I was so excited.
Oh, that's the... That one's good too, but I don't have a maiming class.
Tsukiyomi IRL is a guy, but his appearance is androgynous. Oh, cool. Wait. Wait, hold on a second.
Oh, I wasn't meaning actual Tsukuyomi, the god. I meant like Tsukuyomi in this game.
I thought I heard. I'm changing my bunny's religion. I'm changing her religion to Nalthal.
Why?
Because that's Grahatia's voice actor.
What are you on about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
That is 100% Jonathan Bailey.
Nah.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes. Do you not believe me, or are you memeing right now?
I'm memeing. I am also pretty certain it's him. But he is not credited. I am also pretty sure Ralgar was a Estonian voice actor.
Oh. Oh. 14. Oh, yeah. Kingdom Hearts. Tsukuyomi in Kingdom Hearts?
I don't remember them.
I don't remember Tsukuyomi in Kingdom Hearts.
No, I don't either.
The music? The music is good.
Jammin'.
Oh no! Healer!
Oh no! I am not ready. I don't have a coat. Please don't do this. You
Oh
asshole.
no!
I want you all to know I'm not responsible for what's about to happen.
Oh god. Wait. This is the... Wait, I'm in a place I shouldn't be, I can tell. I'm just slow on the draw. I can tell I wasn't supposed to be there. This music is really good.
It is. It's pretty boppin'. Hot boy. I have it down bad for non-ball. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So, this is the person of the dead, right? Oh god. Oh wait, I'm a person!
God of the dead?
I'm
Yes.
staying right here. I don't know what else to do. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, they got you. I will get penguin. Yes, God of Death and Commerce.
So, would this be...
He's the Udal
so,
god.
so if it's by chance, you know, this is supposed to be similar to, like, the ancients, would this be Emmett Selk? The real identity of the 12?
That's the theory. If they are connected to the 12, then this one would be attached to Emmett Selk.
Because this
But we
also
don't
looks
actually
very
know-
similar. I wonder if, like...
Yeah.
I wonder if the 12 are, like, their true monster forms or something.
No, because we saw Emmett Selk. Well, maybe. But there would be no reason for them to exist if that were the case.
True.
Fuck, I'm stupid. I didn't move fast enough.
I did.
Don't worry, so was I.
As soon as I saw, like, what the things I was doing, I was like, oh, I'm in danger.
I knew what it was. I just didn't. I didn't move fast enough, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh boy.
Oh, what are these crystal things? Oh, shit.
Wayward Souls. Saul's giant balls.
I'm dead.
Yeah, people have lots of theories about Nodfall, but since we really don't know the connection,
Thank you, Paul.
it's all just guessing. I can get somebody when I stop running in circles. Like one of the theories is that they
So
are
many balls.
split twins with different personalities because it's actually representative of Hades and Half-Phobius.
That'd be so
Yeah.
cool.
I don't think that's the case, but we know so little about what they actually are. So.
What are we supposed to do? What do I do? Do I have to grab? Does someone grab that? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna follow these people. There's 1 diamond here, 2 diamonds here, 3 diamonds there. Oh god. Oh! This is making me want to write things, man.
I knew it! I was like, Sprawl, how long after she hears Jonathan Bailey's voice does it take her to start writing, like, Nodfall?
It won't be Nodfall. What's happening? Soul Vessel?
I guess everybody on my side's over there. Oh, it picked Penguin! It looks like Penguin.
Stay with your party. Okay, where is my party? My party's over here.
We're over here.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing.
No,
You big!
we all cleaved each other. That's funny.
Boom! I'm sorry, Penguin. It had to be done. Wait, what? What's this? What's this? What's this? Do I have to go over here? 3 seconds? Oh. You took pics? That's awesome. Oh. That's
Oh, they're
cool.
sexy. I'm all about it right now. They look so good.
Preoccupied. Oh god. Oh, please.
This is actually like the sole reason I really wanted to do
Yes.
this. I was like, oh god, it's gonna be so funny.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do this again. Oh no, wait, I'm not. This is the same thing. Wait, this is the same thing. Where's the safe spot? Nobody's safe.
Oh, I tried to get you.
I'm sorry. I was running around trying to find the safe spot and I couldn't find the safe spot.
Shit.
What? I'm guessing here? Okay, that was the right choice.
Get away from me, please. Please. Okay.
Can I do melee now, or should I wait? Or not melee. Can I do LB? Oh god, there's people
Oh,
dead.
thank God, somebody got him. Oh boy. Balls.
No, not this again. Alright, I'm doing the LB after Thal's balls.
Sucks to be a caster.
I know it does. Good thing I'm part late
Aw.
melee.
I was standing in that? That's bull crap. I was not. This game is a liar.
Alright, I got my big ones out. That's what I wanted. I'm dead.
Please get away.
Alright, I'm doing LB.
But please, I like my retinas.
You're all welcome. I'm dead. I did my LB, that's what I wanted.
Your punishment is you have to wait 30 seconds.
That's okay. Oh, don't even raise me. Nald, I leave them to you. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Divine intervention.
You have been found.
Oh god.
Gimme. Damn it.
Okay, I'm writing so much Graha Doming fanfiction after this.
Yeah. Oh, hey, the striking top.
No casting top?
No.
Ooh, I won't get that.
Do I want this striking top? I'll roll on it. Oh, I can't, because I already got my gear this week. Ah! I'm dumb. I was looking at it.
Should I get the casting? Should I get the casting arms? Should I try for them?
If you don't think you're going to be doing this again until next Tuesday, then there's nothing to really lose.
True. I might do it tomorrow, though. No, I probably won't. There's stuff I gotta do. Okay. We'll go. We'll go ahead. Oh! Sweet. Alright, so Tuesday is when it resets, so I can do this again on Tuesday, right?
Yes.
I don't care about cards.
Same.
Which sound clip? Graha! You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is it true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? And we beat them. You defeated them all? Incredible! I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed by it. Of Graha's being right? Oh, that sound clip after Graha's VA said that is amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What now?
I just see the gods' little orbs. Oh. Do you want a rematch? I will fight Naldthal all day. Captain Planet. Graha. You look so unfazed. To think that the day would come that we would put on an act for men. I must say, Byragot, you played the villain's role to perfection. Oh. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. So this was all a lie. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. You're so pretty. So you say, Asma, yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. She looks so unamused. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. And do not tell me you felt differently. I love her outfit. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Nalthal in such high spirits.
Their dynamic reminds me so much of Azet and Nemesis.
It does!
It does.
Poe thinks it's a god giving the illusion of a mortal. Oh. Oh, that would make sense. Derek, I'm assuming?
Oh, Derek?
That would be, that would make sense.
Are we talking about that? Okay, so, if we're talking about that, I think he's, Oshiron.
You think he's Oshiron? Why do
Yeah.
you think he's Oshiron?
Because he's, like, this weird, wandering loner. He is constantly, like, walking around on his own and just, like, doesn't... he wanders. He's literally the wanderer.
Okay. Little knows
all he
more,
does.
I'm just guessing. Oh, okay.
Oh. My guess is that he is Oshiron, or the Oppo is Oshiron.
Oh. Oppo. That'd be so funny.
Look, the monkey is important,
The
and
monkey.
I know it. I can't explain.
The monkey, the baby monkey is important.
Look, they focus a lot on that monkey. Important.
What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Yeah, the monkey is important. It's food.
No!
I'm kidding. I would never harm the baby Oppo.
Hug the baby Oppo.
Hug him. Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned? Savannah and Graha getting ahead to protect them. Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. Then what do you want? But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Luswa called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primals, then what are you? Do you truly intend to rule the world? Why choose to appear before us now? If you aren't primals, then what are you? Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct, unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize. Not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. You killed me multiple times. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. I was originally the Wanderer, but switched to Thalak. I might be switching to Nalthal. Or Azima, honestly. 'Tis not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination. But if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. Because honestly, Azema's just really pretty. You will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. You originally had Halone and then swapped to Rhaegar?
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
It was because she was a monk.
Ah. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. Also, I like how Azuma and Nalthal, which if the theories were right, where it was like Hythlodaeus and Emmett, that means they're living together in their own little palace place, and I like
Lol. Well, okay. So far, my theory. I have a couple, but one of them is that they were guardians created by Hydaelyn. They're not primals. They're concepts.
that. Okay.
And that they were made potentially in the likeness of her friends and supporters.
Aww.
Potentially.
Aww.
Right? Now, also, they all have elemental affinities, both attached to astral and umbral. So I also think that or they are connected to keeping the elements in balance, and that's actually what they do.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Alright, thank you so much for joining, Razor. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, I can see what you mean by I was definitely not going to get through MSQ and Raids. I think of them
MSQ...
stronger than mortals that protected people from earthquakes, tsunamis, famine, like super mortals. Oh! Evolved mortals, maybe?
What was it? There was the lore about Ralgar is he led his people as refugees from their homeland and like punched a hole for them to run to safety or something like that. Something like that.
So
he made a
could've
place
been
for them to
mortals.
live. And so there's like a myth about how he came to be. And so originally, before this event, I thought that 12 were just stories of people who were like the Warrior of Light, right? Like heroes that had stories and that they took on a life of their own and became gods over time.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
That's cool. That's a cool theory. I like that.
But now that they are like kind of what they are now, and they've been around for so long, that kind of seems to negate that. Maybe.
Maybe. Do we get Hercules? That'd be kind of
I had a couple people say that Brygart looked like Hercules, and I'm like, I guess? But I don't know, I got Hephaestus vibes. Because he's a crafter.
Well, that's
Crafter god.
Byra God.
Crafter god?
Yeah. You said Ralgar was...
Oh, but I meant, you know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I saw more Zeus than I saw... You only know of Disney's Hercules.
I've seen other Hercules.
Make Graha into Hercules. I don't know. I don't know if that fits.
I don't think that fits.
Well, much about the moving strategy.
That is something she doesn't want to do.
What?
I was about to say, that is something she does not want to do, considering what happened to everybody in Hercules' lives.
Well, if you're talking Disney Hercules...
Especially his wife.
But, like, I wouldn't mind. But if we're talking, like, actual
Well, apparently
Greek
Poe isn't
myth.
talking about Disney Hercules.
No. He's talking about Disney Hercules.
No, he said you... he said I see. Okay.
Yeah. We're thinking of, like, Heracles.
I misread what
We're
he
thinking
said.
of, like, the Heracles and Hercules.
Yes. I thought he said something else.
Graha and Atoga, though. I like that. I do like that.
There are
That's a
crime
good
scenes
image.
for that.
That is a good image.
I'm pretty sure I can find that.
You should find an image of
That's
that.
been done. That's totally... I feel like I've seen that.
Alright, you look for that, I'll continue this. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear a detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. 'Tis well, crowd. Make your way back here quickly. Yep. Are we going to Alamigo?
What the heck is happening in Ultros right now?
What? What's
I was
happening?
tabbed out watching your stream, and I've tabbed back in where I'm just standing in the canopy.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this whole bit where a person who's named Medion Survivor was talking to somebody named Estinian Wormblood.
Wait, Meteor Survivor or Medion Survivor?
Medion
Oh,
Survivor. And Estinian Wormblood was like, "You, come to my gay wedding." And
Oh.
Medion was like, "I'll try."
I guess there's some RP going on.
I missed some stuff.
In
What the
Gridania,
heck?
I guess.
Yep.
That's...
This isn't Lenosha. Get
yeah,
out of here.
that's not Limsa. Limsa is the
there's
RP
also-
place.
There's also Emmerich V. Borel.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck?
Greetings, I am Crowd,
Anyway.
a student of the Bestesian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Little baby Opopo has gotten attention again. You're sus. Both of you are sus. I am Derek,
He's too cute.
and this here is a baby Opopo.
I love how we had to announce that.
Yes, I
Like,
can see that. Does it have a name? None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending.
See, I think he's one of the gods.
What? Wait, by him do you mean the monkey or
Derek.
him?
Derek.
It's a cute little baby. Graha and anything has been done before. Yes. Graha and anything has been done before. Almost, I think. His composure is not... exactly, he's too calm.
He's too calm, and then that statement in particular, like, it would be condescending to grant it a name. I'm like, I think that's kind of like the 12. Like, they did not actually interfere with us at all.
Yeah.
They just kind of let us be.
So I understand you explored the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Iragot said, they wish to do battle with us, but 'twould seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, mayhap 'tis safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning, as taught by the Asians, incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's beliefs. Thus, do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, they are unlike those we have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity, in like manner to Heidelin, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire to battle with man? Even of your little Eorzi, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Thanks, and itself for laying out the next 3 expansions.
Right?
If they keep showing this picture of you
And
every
Itself
time,
did say that, didn't he?
I won't complain.
Yeah. Emmett Suck sending us on a journey for 3 expansions.
Basically.
By which we may assume he knew the truth, and challenge you to seek it out too. Suffice to say, you'll do so, of course.
Of course. Because he's a vague bitch. Couldn't just give me the answers.
That seems to be
Just
a common.
like, hey, but
that seems to be a common theme. In, you know, like the gods telling us we can't give you the answer, you have to find out for yourself.
Yeah, you have to find it out.
Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldusians formally accept the commission. We'll investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I am pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado, then, I will take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Savannah, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? Yes! I will accompany you anywhere. By all means. In which case... Could you stay here with Kryl, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Oak! Oak!
Look at him.
I shall be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck.
Look at the little guy.
Graha, will you accompany me?
Just a
I will
little
accompany
guy.
you anywhere.
Savannah's like, this is a stupid question.
This is a stupid question. What are you
asking
thinking,
it.
Graha? Think!
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. So, to explain my plan. 'Tis believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era, when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come to the 5th Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to present in present day in Eorzea with some notable regional differences. For instance, its guardians hold Halone as absolute, while Charlie enjoyed a moderate relationship with Thaliak. Me and Penguin are the same mind. I would follow him to the ends of the star.
Dude, all Garaha fans are of the same... You guys share the exact same brain cell. I don't know how it works. It's some kind of hive mind. It's strange.
It's amazing.
You're all... You're crazy people.
We're very cool.
Not because you like the Catboy. The Catboy is fine. But it's like... literally everybody I meet that's like a big Graha fan is a super Graha fan, like more than I have ever seen anybody else be a fan of anything. And I'm like, you know what? You guys are sure living your best life out here.
We are. I switched to Thaliak because I enjoy being an Old Starlian. Old Starlian is awesome. This practice has continued to present to be the present day in Eorzea with no blah 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 blah. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we've encountered. In doing so, I believe it will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Rogger's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break to go grab a bowl of ice cream.
Oh, I want some.
So, raise your hand in chat or send an emote if you also want me to bring you ice cream. And I will bring you ice cream. Alright, Little gets ice cream. Who else wants ice cream? Who else wants ice cream before I go?
This is like that Twitter post. I'm going to the convenience store. What do you want?
Alright, Penguin wants some. Poe wants some. Alright, I'll get you guys some ice cream.
Yay.
I will be right back.
Alright guys, she's gone. Now I can invoke my master plan of hijacking the street. I didn't actually have a plan. I was just gonna do it. For Lala Migo! Turn everyone into Lalas. Did you find penguin emotes? Or did somebody like make those for you specifically? I wonder what kind of ice cream it is. From another streamer. I don't have my... Oh, I'm... Cool. Guys, what's your favorite type of ice cream? Ooh, I didn't see strawberry a lot actually. Okay. Now I'm having trouble picking mine. I am a mint chocolate chip person. But I also love me some cookie dough. Now I want ice cream. Like, for real, though. I'm realizing she still has the Odin quest lineup. I was just looking at it and I was like, Earth's font? Oh, that's Odin. Honestly, she could probably just unsync it and just do it herself. If she ever wanted to. I'm holding out for that ice cream. I'm waiting for a knock on my door.
Alright, I brought ice cream.
Oh, she's back.
Alright, Little, here's your ice cream. Penguin, here's your ice cream. Poe, here's your ice cream.
What kind is it?
What's hilarious, Penguin, is I have chocolate and cookie dough ice cream in my bowl right now.
Nice.
I have both. We can now all enjoy ice cream while doing the rest of the story.
I am enjoying it while getting my ass beat in PvP.
Are you my sister? Maybe. We are both bunnies.
I'm telling you, the Garaha Tia fans are all the same people. It's scary. It's like I'm convinced you guys are all in a cult.
We are legion.
Mm-hmm.
We are, without having any sort of oh wait, I'm going to the wrong thing. I went to the MSQ one, not the thing. We're unintentionally in a cult. And that cult is the religion of Garaha Tia.
Apparently.
What? I emerge, and I'm greeted with Alphanut.
Wait, where are you?
Tall Alphanut.
Oh.
Has there been any Garaha cosplays at PAX? I don't know about PAX, but the last con I went to, there was a Garaha cosplayer. I got a picture of it.
Am I the only melee in the team?
Are you the only melee?
No, I'm not. There's two other people. I was. Just ignore me. I'm salty.
You're salty? No.
I'm not that salty. I'm just always the first one to die because nobody will like run up and hit the other party, and I'm like, just hit him. Just get up there.
Yeah.
Get him.
Do it.
I feel like they'll just literally stand there forever if somebody doesn't make the first move, so I always die first.
Oh no.
It's all good.
Oh my gosh. These are so golden.
The gauntlet.
It does not match this outfit at all. Alright, I will come back to the glamour that this will...
You bitch! Sorry.
Well, dang.
On the map I'm on,
oh no,
bombas will fall, and they make big fire line AoEs across the whole map. You have to avoid them.
Oh no.
And the bard knocked me into it to kill me.
No!
It was dirty. That was gross.
There you are, Savannah. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation in Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. Oh, I love him. If you don't mind my making an observation, it seems you enjoy traveling with company. He enjoyed traveling with my company. I do. It's something I had dreamed for a long time. There's nothing like traveling with good friends. I would never say on my own. Especially... Look how happy he is. Anyone who chooses the first option is a monster. Or second option is a monster. Is that so?
The second one?
The one that said I would rather travel alone. What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? In my wanderings, I prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. Then I dare to hope we are on the right track. The egg event. I had started it. I haven't finished it. They have a weird understanding of what bunnies look like. Saw some people want new adventures start a new start of main character. No more scions. I did see that. And you know what? I can understand people kind of wanting that.
I don't mind the scions being around.
I like the scions, but that's because people
I
who
wouldn't mind other things going on.
People who have played the game from the start are attached to characters of the scions.
Well, it took until Shadowbringers to really make them characters that people latched onto, quite honestly.
True.
Like, people liked them beforehand, they were fine. But they were always like, they're quest givers.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, in Shadowbringers, they really became your party members.
Yeah.
Your buddies, and they had never felt like that before.
And I know that there are a lot of people who, like, want a game where they don't have to start 5 expansions before. And have to go through 5 expansions to get to what would be current content. So I think it's something they're trying to work on to see if maybe this is like a new starting point, or like maybe the upcoming expansion is a new starting point for new main character, for new characters. But I would be really sad if the scions were gone. Like, we just got Graha, and I would be upset if suddenly they were gone.
I don't think they'll ever be gone. I think they might take a back seat.
And that's what I don't want. I don't want them taking a back seat. So I think it's hard for the it could be hard for the FF14 devs. To me, in point 3, yeah. We all thought Graha died kind of in 5.3, but
I never thought that.
He came back like 2 seconds later, and I was crying in joy.
They set it up, so they set it up so like I knew he wasn't dead.
Yeah.
They set it up. They're like, hey, this one's for me, and you're like, oh, I see.
Yeah, if they wanted to really
like,
reset it, they would have killed them all on Endwalker.
Oh my god, yeah, that would have been oh my god.
That would have been where the scions died,
Drama. Or
most of the scions died, where you were able to bring only some of your companions back. That would have been the perfect time to, if they really wanted to end everything and start fresh and start brand new, that would be when you would start it. But that would also be upsetting to many of the Final Fantasy XIV players, especially to Graha lovers who just got Graha in there, promising for adventure and fun time, and it'd be hard. It would be hard on such a big fan base, because Graha is one of the is this probably the second most popular Final Fantasy XIV character. And in the poll that happened like a couple years ago, he was in 6th and 10th place as the most popular Final Fantasy character. 6th for the Exarch and 10th for Graha Tia for the Crystal Tower. And Emmett was number 3, and I think Harshafant was number 4 or 5, something like that. So it was something along those lines. So it'd be very hard for them to just wipe out the scions altogether. I'm sure they're looking for a way to do that, but
I think, well, as long as Y'shtola keeps doing what she's doing, she'll be a major player. But, like, everyone else I think is going to be relegated to side content. Like, Raha's already in an Alliance raid.
Yep. He's in 2 Alliance
and you're
raids.
Like, alright, that's what he's doing. Well, in a new one. Right? Like, he was in MSQ, and now he's doing Alliance raid stuff. And then I think, like, if we do eventually get Y'shtola back to the 1st, she's gonna be doing stuff there.
Yeah.
But, like,
Hopefully
I
we'll
kinda
see
like the
Thancred
idea
stuff
that
doing
the
stuff
Biome-
over there too. Maybe that's where you'll get your Graha content. You, Reen, Gaia, and Thancred.
Fuck Gaia. Get her the fuck out of here.
Why?
I don't like her.
You don't like her?
I don't like her, and she's not canon, so she won't show up. Or, I mean, like, she's, side content. She won't show up.
Oh, yeah. That's the one sad thing about that side content, is that side content.
Yeah.
We got very lucky with Crystal Tower being, like, becoming permanent content.
I mean, they might do that with other things in the future. I don't necessarily see that happening with the Eden raid.
Yeah.
But maybe.
Yeah,
Because it
that's a
actually
good
has,
point.
like, lots of, Ascian lore.
Yeah.
But I think what it's relevant to is the past. It's relevant to the past of the first.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's gonna be relevant to stuff in the future too
True.
much.
Poma also makes a good point where the minion for Gaia implies she's done for a long, long time. So we're probably not going to get a lot of content for Gaia and maybe even Reen, because we have a Reen minion. And I know that Yoshi P said that the minions basically represent an ending for the story. For that person's story.
Says that, but I also don't think that's entirely true.
It's probably not entirely true, but for the most part, I think it makes sense.
Because
am I going to do the raid again? Probably not tonight. Just because it is getting late and I do want to finish the rest of the story up. But I will be doing it another time, whether that be sometime this week or next Saturday's stream. So next Saturday would probably be finishing up MSQ and maybe doing raid once or twice if I have not gotten a chance to get the caster top yet. Because that'll be probably my focus for the next time I raid, is trying to get the caster top. To answer your question. Huh?
Running dungeons for gear.
I need that caster top. I need it.
I know, but that's such a dangerous game.
I need that caster top. I need it. Plus, if I start doing another raid, if I do another raid right now, and that casting top appears, I'm gonna be so mad, I'm gonna throw my controller at the wall. We do not need me for me to have to stop streaming, so, because of me getting so angry. You'll help out next time? Awesome! That sounds great.
I will help if I'm around. Just throw it at.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I gotta get re-clears.
Mm-hmm. We can definitely do that.
Going. And I gotta get that minion.
Uh-huh. That minion looks adorable.
So cute.
I want it. I'll fight you for it.
Oh yeah, but my thing is, I'm like, Azima, her part in like the Alliance raid probably isn't like completely done, but we have her minion.
Yeah.
And then we don't have a minion of like Varus, who I'm pretty sure is done.
Who?
Right. Varus. Xenos is dead.
Oh. We also don't have a Xenos minion. But they've
Yeah,
made it
and
very
people are
clear that
using
he's
that.
done. He's made it. He's
People
made. Yeah.
Yeah. People are still using it like, I don't believe them. I think he's still alive.
He's
and I'm
not.
like, I mean,
He's
my
not.
whole thing is that if he is, I just don't agree with it.
He's not, and I refuse to believe that he is. Because I want him to be dead. I don't want him anymore. He served his purpose. They had to retcon his whole story because nobody cared about him as a villain. There were still many... Yeah. He was definitely meant to be the main big villain. But people, didn't care about him. He became, this character that people, groaned at instead of, a villain. That people, actually felt threatened by. So they definitely retconned him. Because, the whole beginning of Endwalker certainly felt like what we were going to go into as the story. But also, every time I saw Xenos, I was just like, bitch, please, stop calling me. I've blocked your number 5 times. I'm trying to move on with my life. Get over it. I broke up with you. Because that's how...
I don't necessarily know well, I don't necessarily know if like as much of his storyline was retconned, because like they did talk about like how Emmett Selk and Banat and all of that stuff were stuff that would have had to come into play anyway. It's just that I
think he was meant to play a bigger role, and especially as a villain, and he just didn't, because they realized nobody cared about him as a villain.
I don't think that's true, because there's lots of people who actually do.
Well, for the most part, I feel like most of the community didn't care for Xenos.
I think some people were sick of him, but I don't know. Lots of people, like, again, right now, lots of people are like, he's not dead.
That's true.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm not saying
and
I'm like, 100% correct either.
I think it was a good death for him.
I absolutely 100% agree. I think it was a good death. I think it was a good resolution.
Yet again, just, like, no, please.
Please, no.
Just let it go.
The only thing they never brought up in, again, the story is how Xenos could have had the same dream for the... There is a lot of stuff that they did not
There's a lot of
wrap
stuff
up
that they
things
can
with Xenos.
answer. Like, I don't mind if they're like, oh, we're gonna give you the answers about Xenos, but no, he's dead. You're learning this retroactively. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
he never told us about himself, we never asked, and nobody actually knew anything about him because he was just completely isolated.
Well, there are plenty of unanswered questions about Xenos.
Right.
Like the part where Fan Daniel, before he got Asahi's body, did say something along the lines of, "Did Emmett Selk's experimentations on him work?" We never found out what that meant. We never found out what was it?
Was it not partially about like artificial echo stuff?
I don't know if it was. Like, that was never like, because Emmett Selk didn't, like, it could have been. But okay, I'm sorry. I need to read Poe's messages. He put a lot. No, it's okay. I do want to point out, I'm not saying this is like the whole retconning. I'm not saying that 100% I believe it's my opinion. It's definitely what happened. I'm saying that that's what, based on things that I've seen, that I think that's what I think is what I think happened.
I felt outside of like I haven't seen like evidence, right? I haven't seen them post anything about it.
And Penguin said something along how Xenos could have had the same dream for the final days. So that was another thing that I think was also part of the experimentation that was never mentioned, besides that one point, and it's a point that I really wanted to understand what that meant, but never really came up.
Yeah,
okay, Poe.
It
was intentional how Xenos had limited screen time. It felt weird seeing him sort of just there. How You Do came out is what I preferred anyway, instead of making an entire expansion of Garlemald. But at the same time, I could get an entire expansion of Elpis. Oh my gosh, I enjoyed being with Hythe. Okay, I 100% agree with that. I would not have liked it if we had spent most of Endwalker in Garlemald dealing with Xenos. I just thought that Xenos would play more of a key role in trying to kill us.
But I think that was
further. And
like a
I'm glad that didn't. I'm kind of glad that didn't happen. I'm not saying that I don't think like what happened was like bad. I just feel like there was meant to be more and there wasn't, but I'm happy with how it did happen. Now, by no means am I unhappy with how Xenos started off crazy, just sort of was there for a while, helped us out, and then we killed him. Dead.
What was it? There was something funny that somebody posted, and I did not respond to them on Twitter because I don't do that. I don't get into debates with people on Twitter. It's not worth it. But they said something along the lines of the line Alize says to him, that he's never gonna get what he wants as long as he keeps being selfish and not considering anything. And they were like, oh, and then he comes to Ultima Thule, does something selfless, and then dies, and that's what really bothers me about his death. And I'm like, first of all, what he did wasn't selfless.
No.
He literally made a deal with Kryl. and he couldn't get what he wanted because we were dealing with Enzir.
Literally.
That's the only reason he helped.
He did not do a selfless act. He was not a selfless person. He helped us because
he did help us out of convenience.
Like, he sort of gave us the choice, like, you can walk away from this, but you could also fight us. And I did see one person, I saw Whoops. He was like, I wish that we had had a choice of just to leave him there and to not fight him at all. Which, honestly, probably would have been also another good choice, but it would have left that loophole of Xenos is definitely alive for some people.
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense.
So we, as much as I think that would have been a cool option,
I think it would have been a cool option, but I do not think it was an option at that point. Like, where the hell are you even gonna go that he won't just come find you?
Yeah, because he's saying he'll give up his whole entire search, but we're basically his entire life at that point. He literally has nothing else. He doesn't have a home. He doesn't have family. He killed all of it. It's not. I don't find it sad because he literally destroyed all of it with his bare hands. He literally killed his dad. He literally destroyed his home.
Oh, I know.
He's literally the most hated person on the earth. He's not going to get, and yet he still gets the fight that he wants. So I can understand people being like, we shouldn't have had to fight him. But I also don't, I think that would still leave, that would leave an even worse loose end of what they're dealing with now, with people just crying out that Xenos would still be alive. But to be honest, if I saw something that said that was very much Graha is dead, like not the crystal eggs are turning into full crystal, I can still 100% make canons that in 1,000 years he could wake up with a newly reborn Savannah Bunny and have their long life together. Like, there are still head canons for that, and it's pretty much basically assumed that Graha currently is, that the Crystal Exarch currently is dead. But I love the Crystal Exarch so much that I would want to see him, or Graha, again at some point if Graha had literally that just been his end. So I can totally understand why Xenos lovers would want that to be the case, but I don't think that that's the case because the devs have made it pretty clear that Xenos is done.
Here's my thing. I don't really necessarily care if a character dies, regardless of who they are. I don't care. Kill them if it's good. If the story is good, and it makes sense for them to die, and they're given a death worthy of the character, I'll probably accept it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Penguin has that. I agree, Penguin. I think that, I'm not saying I didn't like the final fight. The final fight was dope as fuck. It did feel like the last fight, he felt more at peace with it, so he got his wrap-up end to end his story.
So my thing with Xenos, and why, to a degree, I find him sad, but not like unforgivable, right? He is a horrible person, and he needed to die. Don't get me wrong. I find him sad because what he was written to be, and essentially what he is he is supposed to be a version of the Warrior of Light who was never given a choice. Not once was he given a choice. And the Warrior of Light, people have argued, and Graha talks about this sometimes, that, people just use you for a weapon, no matter what. You were always a means to an end. But the Warrior of Light picked that up when they were older, and still has some, personal agency, right? Whereas Xenos, from childhood, was treated like the Warrior of Light, and thrown at monsters, and thrown at whatever, and did everything and everyone, and was never treated like family by his family, so he never saw them as people worth treating like family. Or anybody close to him, so he had no problem killing them.
Xenos is such an interesting character. I don't like him, but he is an interesting character. I can see why people like him.
Right.
And I can understand, especially with things like that, because he is supposed to be our mirror. Mm-hmm. And I sometimes even forget that. I sometimes forget that Xenos is supposed to be our mirror in a way. So it's nice to be reminded of that as well. But yeah. I forgot what the whole beginning point of this conversation was.
I don't know. We were just having fun talking.
Alright.
Something about minions.
Something about, oh yeah, it was like, you were talking about Gaia and the minion and how we aren't gonna get.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Okay,
let's
before you continue with what you were doing, I do need to go to sleep.
Alright. Thank you for
And
joining,
I won't
Rabbit.
distract you anymore.
Thank you for joining, Rabbit. I appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Bye.
See you around.
Sleep well.
See ya.
Bye. It is a fun conversation. I like having people to talk with during stream. It makes it more fun, especially when you have points of view like Little's that are contrasting a little bit with yours, and that Little and is not like so hardcore and so like set like this is definitely what it was. Like, it's nice to have conversations with people about things like that. But anyway, I'm not gonna stick on that for forever. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna continue the story, which started out as a sunny day and now it is nighttime, of course. Alright. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Bloodstorm. You read the words inscribed on the monument. Storm of blood, poured from blood of our fallen brothers. Okay. A storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open, heavens weep. For no soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, these explained to you their meaning. But we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Once upon a time, in an expansion, far, far away. I don't have flying here, do I? No. There are people I can talk to in this area, because I'm going out of the reach of the red. Oh, nope, that's the other way. None. Oh, if it isn't Savannah! Is this man perchance a friend of yours? When he last visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journeys. And what amazing tales they were! If you have time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Ralgar and seek literature on the subject. Religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Okay, so, at the very least, this shows me evidence that this guy really did wander, like, around and talk to people. Because up to this point, I was like, did this guy really wander around places? Really? Or is this just a god just telling us he did? But if it is the god of wandering like little things, then, you know, that would make sense. Just about all of it is gone, sadly. Destroyed by the Emperor, if not the Mad King before that. But we haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we shared at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength. I see. If you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Savannah, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. There's Graha. I'm going the right way, right? Yes, I am. That was wrong. That was wrong. Scholarly woman. Yes? If you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Why, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist! Are you studying monks too, perchance? Oh my gosh, we were literally just talking about this. That's amazing. If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining hands with like-minded folk. I'm looking for things on Rogar. Reaching the worship of the destroyer, you say. Researching the worship of the destroyer, you say. Why didn't you mention it sooner? She just has it on her. This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Rogar. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing, and is in the safekeeping of one Professor Eric. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I will offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I thank you not to put us in danger. She's like, ugh. Ah, but danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. Ah, so sublime, monks. She's such a monk fangirl. Well, we had best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. She really likes monks. She really does. I really need to adjust my Moobot stuff, because some of that stuff is out of date. Alright. We'll finish up this quest. Man, that Alliance raid was so good. I need that casting top. I need it. I need it to see if I should use that for Savannah's official post Endwalker gear, because it's super pretty. Waiting for my boyfriend. There he is. Oh, and that guy. Savannah, what were you able to learn? It is really pretty. I found a book. A copy of one of the scriptures, you say. A moment while I skim over it. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Rogar, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the Sixth Umbral Calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that it was sent by Rogar, they came to hold him in the highest esteem. Oh, that's where we fought Lisa on that hand. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Rogar himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the destroyer pieced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Rogar primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rogar's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. Yeah, because people's details will get fuzzy over time. Even, like, translations and stuff like that. All that makes things less and less how the original would be. Like telephone. The game. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. Yet for those witnesses to be able to recognize Rogar, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of the 12 worship, that it already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. Yeah, like Greek myth lessons. Greek myth lessons go back like beyond the Mycenaean era, even though there's no written sort of scripture about it. It was all like word of mouth, and the first like words written down was like a very long time after the religion started. Which is why like the origin of gods like Persephone, who I really like and have researched before, is very secret and questioned. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them? I thought we made it clear, we are not summoned beings. Oh shit. They did not like that. What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. One of them is a Spriggan? Yes! Yes! Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. 'Tis not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could it they be? Indeed, I am Byragot, and the hawk beside me is Rogar. I shall elaborate on my master's explanation. They are so cute! Which one is Azam? Is Azam... What is Azam? Please tell me we get to see Azam and Nald Thal. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusions, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding ether is unstable. In such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch a sight of us. Of course, during the Umbral Calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Byragot, I believe that much suffices by way of an apology for our deception. Shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of man. Well, dang. Aside from their reticence, where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. Yeah, any other god besides like, any other god has really not been that approachable besides the Sylphs one, I think. If what they said was true and their worship can be tracked back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research, in the field of comparative mythology, Rogar is often observed to bear many similarities to Ramu. That's who I was thinking of! Assuming both were inspired by the Rogar of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to differences in culture between man and sylph. So you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths in Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I am inclined to. Yet, none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Kryle. Has something happened? Truly? Very well. I shall take care of it. Kryle has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the Sunken Temple of Karan, where she is currently conducting fieldwork after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Vanalan is home to countless adherents of Nald Thal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. You don't seem all that happy. Excellent. I will join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave. Are you not excited to go into a big city? Are you afraid someone will notice something, Seschan? I don't trust you in the sense of your identity. So it's just to be you and me in Ul'dah. I suppose it can't be helped. Why you act like that? Are you nervous about something? Do you think I'll find something out? Apprehension is writ plain on Derek's face. What strained manners for the one who proposed the survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we best be on our way. As I recall, he's kind of unfriendly. Yeah, he's very unfriendly. Maybe he's one of those introverts that, like, actually enjoy being alone. And is just, like, doesn't like doing the group work, would ask the teacher if I can just do this by myself. I can get it done and I can do it. I don't want to work with people. As I recall, Milval Estate is still closed for construction, so let us try our luck at Arzeneth Ossuary. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Yeah, by your leave, I guess. Hi, bunny boy. Yeah. Because if he was more nervous about being with us one-on-one, I feel like he would be more opposed. But it really just seems like he doesn't like, it's like he doesn't like being with other people. Like antisocial type of person, kind of. Which is why he wanders alone everywhere. Look at all the eggs! I love it when there's events. Hello, Derek. Ah, you're here. Of the Deficit twins, Nald Thal, here they worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's soul. In contrast, Nald keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. Their names are borne by many a location and religious organizations. Some extremely wealthy and powerful exist to nurture the faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ul'dah could be home to such spiritual people, but it is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nald Thal is a truly unusual divinity. What was originally held to be one god came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than two distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessing two personalities. Oh. Did I mishear? Did he just say they encountered Nalthop? Oh boy. And he literally hears nothing! While his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped, it cannot be denied that there are some striking similarities in their nature. Oh. Restrained to attract attention. Forgive me, this is hardly a place for such a conversation. Let us continue it elsewhere. You're lucky these people don't chase you down with pitchforks. "'Twas careless of me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereon I shall exercise greater caution. I thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation. As I mentioned, though the Nalthal as they worship by men appear somewhat different, they are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Grahatia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the Sunken Temple. He mentioned needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, it is better to use our time productively, wouldn't you agree? I guess. Being with people, though, is also how you can eventually become friends, but you don't seem like the friends type of person, are ya? Let us head to the Sunken Temple of Quran at once. Grahatia in the vicinity of the Sunken Quran. Graha! I'm so happy we can fly. Oh! That's not good. You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she seems to be of some manner of scholar. Water. Food. In my bag, please. I see. Savannah, may I trouble you to find her bag? I will stay on lookout in the meantime. I mean, I'm sure I have some food and water, too. There we go. That was lucky. Graha! Thousands of hearts. Examining the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provender. For now, you decide to take the water to the woman. So thirsty, so hungry. Not enough. Food. I need food. I have not saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? I have some stuff. Oh! He did the little Makote shock part! We just didn't get to see it! Savannah, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady, Snowgime. I've brought you Archon loaf and coffee. Made sweet and creamy, just as you like it. What's with this noise? Ah! I am reborn! Washed down with the sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research in the Beldian's worship of Azima, you see. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12, and we would prevail upon your expertise. May I introduce Snowgime, expert mythologist. She is the collaborator of the students, and like many a Charlene scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she is recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? You met Hazima? The 12 abide in the Phantom Realm, and you exchange not only words with them, but blows besides? Incredible! And your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one, and a sweltering city in another, as precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient time, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist 7 hells and 7 realms. A theology has since established that departed souls return to the etherical sea. But it seems those afterlife domains were more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. But more than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. Ahem. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to Umphalos. Kryl awaits us there. Please let this be a scholarly Charlian Rogadin who actually stays with us and doesn't die. Please? We do not need another Moan Brita. That's all I'm saying. How did we get here? Oh, Mordona, that's right. How is the baby Opopo? Welcome back, everyone, and welcome, Snowgime. I'm glad you could join us. Kryl, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is. At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the 7th heaven. And oh, if these are the symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. I should like to pay them all a visit. For Snowgime's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and thence deliberate the next step. The gods reappeared before us in Rhaegar's Reach. Though they were disguised as unassuming creatures, their loss forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet in the event the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. And such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout the Eorzea. As we confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nalthal worshipped by people and the Nalthal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring Umphalos, 2 things have caught my attention. The first is the gate which lies in the innermost area. And each of the other 6 gates leads to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven as Snowgime says. Oh, okay. What then lies beyond the last gate? Would that be the seven hells? Maybe? The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take time. Divinities have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, 'twould seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much and more yet belies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We will need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation? Snowgrim's like, I just got here, but okay. Oh, I'm talking to the little baby Opopo. That's so cute. Oh, we're eating dinner together! That's so cute! Is that like 10 coffees? So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues, I'd fairly forgotten what it feels like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be able to do so at the seventh heaven. Fitting? That's an understatement if I ever heard one. Aww. Oh. The seventh and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining six, was right here in Mordona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends. It's destiny. Dinner with friends and BF, exactly. In my buddy's case, it's husband, but yes. Aww. You are obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. Aw, he's warming up. Oh, look at that handsome boy. By the way, the two of you arrived at the sunken temple rather quickly. Did something happen? Huh. I'll tell you later, back home. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's time past we return to the annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Then I shall take myself to Omphalos. There's so much there that I'd like to see. They want to know what you're gonna do. And I believe I will go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now. Sus. Speak with Derek. Oh, there you are. Oh, Savannah. It's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sound of a tavern makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air, I like it just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured, I will share them with you. Thank you for help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Alright. Well, we finished the raid. We finished the raid quests. We're partway through our MSQ. Let me look up one thing. I want to see when the Hatching Tide event ends. Because if it ends before next Saturday, before the next coming Saturday, I might just go ahead and do that now. April 27th. Yep. Well, while I'm on, I might as well just do that now. Because otherwise, I will definitely forget. I'll be honest. I'll forget about it. I forgot about the last one too, and I was really upset when I found out that. Oh. There's a party. All right, where is they at? Miketo's at the theater. That makes sense. Sour, please. I don't understand what that means. Oh, Savannah, say no more, I've heard everything. My sincere apologies for all the trouble we had put you through. But let it suffice to say your efforts have all but saved this year's Hatching Tide from disaster. Some stragglers are still running about, but we've captured the better part of both flocks. Nanana, Master Paulin, and my colleagues should be able to round up the rest in due time. There's even more good news! It seems the exercise went a long way to soothe our savage chickens, and we've retrieved eggs in abundance to decorate. Oh, the chicken guy! I forgot about him! Nana Master Paulin, allow me to thank you for your efforts as well. I was just sharing the happy tidings with Savannah here. Wait, is this perchance one of the happy bunnies that were the source of this all hullabaloo? Why, they are truly the spitting image of the little creatures that came in my vision. This is a what do you think a bunny is? See how calm and well behaved it is now. I can scarcely believe it gives you such trouble. Your other chickens are resting easy now, I gather. They don't like each other. No worries there, Jilly, my dear. My birds have spent up all their nervous energy and are as relaxed now as they've ever seen them. Why, after all their little spat, it even seems that they come to a mutual understanding with their fluffy new friends. Good! Why can't bunnies also have tails? Why can't Viera also have tails? Happy to see that the rabbits too are now obeying our attendants with scarcely a peep out of argument. And, wouldn't you know it, just before, one of them handed us this crystal. Could it be? Why, they're truly harbingers of happiness and good fortune. I wish it'd be so good if Viera's had tails. They should have tails. I have a good feeling about this, Savannah. Do come back later so I can fill you in on the details, yes? Needless to say, I'll also have a special something for you as a token of thanks for your services. As for now, I must prepare for the festivities. In the meantime, could I trouble you to lead these little fellows through the streets and join them in handing out eggs to the townspeople? If my dreams are any guide, I'm sure it will bring no end of smiles to one and all. Cluck, cluck, cluck! Squeak, squeak! How come the bunnies get a giant tail? Huh? How come the happy bunnies get a giant tail? Well, aren't we all so eager? That's what I like to see. And with that, I'd best be putting my final decorative touches on these eggs. Wherever you're ready, just say the word. Aww. Ready to start handing out some eggs? Lovely. In that case, here you go. We take our little friends along and spread happiness the whole city all over. Bye to markets. I love my bunny girl. We want to give you eggs. A decorated egg for me? How thoughtful! There's even a treat inside. Thank you very much. He may look like a kid, but your efforts are sincerely appreciated. These seasonal celebrations bring so much joy to the children, and myself, I confess. Still, I must say, it's been years since I've seen a traveler rabbit in the flesh. Traveler rabbit? Thank you. What's that? The nomenclature is unfamiliar to you? Ah, in the north, they are more known colloquially as happy bunnies, are they not? They're said to usher in smiles and good fortune. Before that, yes. Since much older times, they were known as traveler rabbits. They have a habit of showing up at your side unannounced, then vanishing off somewhere before you know it. I recall seeing one in the 12th when I was but a child. Ah, but forgive me. You have other places you must be. We can talk another time. Pray relax and enjoy the festivities when your work is done. The little things that they call happy bunnies kind of look like the combination of like a rabbit, but also kind of like its little ears kind of remind me of like moth or butterfly wings. Like feather-like. That's what it kind of reminds me of a combination between like a moth and a bunny. Or like a butterfly and a bunny. Welcome back, Savannah. How did you and your little friends fare? We did fine. Splendid to hear. At first I feared my dreams might bring only chaos and confusion to the realm this year, but thanks to you, I do believe we can declare this year's egg hunt a rousing success. Oh, but how could I forget? In recognition of your tireless efforts, on our behalf, my dears, my fellow dreamers, and I have prepared a very special hatching-type present just for you. Moth bun, exactly, moth bun. Aww! Did I mention how I procured mammoths from the Goldsmiths Guild from the festivities? This is one of them. Sadly, it was completely lifeless from the moment of arrival. Seems its core had come loose and fallen out of the way here. But would you believe it? I slipped in that crystal the little bunny gave me, and in an instant its tail puffed up and it whirred back to life. Aww. That's very cute. I'm quite confident we'll bring its caretaker nothing but good fortune and smiles galore. And I would very much like that person be you, Savannah. Thank you from the very bottom of my heart. Now that we have all had our work is done, I do hope you'll have the chance to relax and enjoy the festivities for yourself. They've only just begun after all, and should you find yourself in the mood to help us hand out some more eggs, simply say the word. Very cute. Furthermore, you've unlocked Egg Hunter Rigging minigame. Open the toy chest and nice. And needless. Oh, this is the thing I've been seeing going around. Yeah, there's nothing else besides that I would say is worth my time. To me. Because I'm not a housing person. Alright. Level up. Alright. Let's test out this emote, shall we? Is it in this one or this one? That would be at ease. Okay, I'll go over to at ease so it can be taken away. Content. Her face. Clutch head. Oh. Wow, there are a lot of new emotes I haven't seen that must have came from, Okay. Eat egg. She eats egg. And half unshelled egg. You can only eat eggs or bread. Egg! Nice. That was good. Oh, this is asking, okay. I have seen in places that there are certain individuals hiding in the Easter Bunny outfits. Not that I know where they are, and we'll go look, but the FC I'm in loves eggs. Oh, do they? They must all have gotten the emote then. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to do the MSQ because there's still quite a bit of MSQ to do. So, I think I will go ahead and end stream here for the night. And we will get back to it on Saturday. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you all joining and helping me out with the raid. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And if I don't see you any sooner, I will see you Saturday. Bye! Thank you for coming, Penguin!